if you want to roam around the world. Okay. Uh-huh. Hey, you too. College. Free Gaza. Oh, you fuckers are still working? I need a fucking job. Well, I have a job. Swing. Well, I guess you could say that. So I had a good day today. I got paid, and thank God Deb sent me some money. I didn't know until after, but fuck, that helped me with breakfast and lunch. I'm headed towards downtown Santa Rosa. I went to the other side because I made it to Big Five. It got me a sleeping bag, so fuck yeah. Because I've been freezing my ass off for, I don't know, 3 days. See, I left Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 4 days. But I did buy some clothes and to keep me warm. Today I left them, I hid them at my job, so hopefully they'll still be there. Okay, I know where I'm at now. My dumbass got turned around. Hey, Stiggits, hold on. I'm going to the liquor store. So I just got a cheap cigarette. I was going to get a better one, but it was orange and it was probably too heavy. So I just got a white one. And it's good because now I could save some money and get a room on Saturday. to get something to eat. I should eat here. I'm kind of hungry for Mexican food. The town shuts down early. Got more weight. I got beer. Just bought some cigarettes. I went to the pot store. I got some pot. I got a sleeping bag. Oh, I'm gonna go to the square. It's just in there. So I'll be riding. The Sean check? Yeah, I got kicked out. I didn't pay my rent for a couple months. Yeah, 2 months out of there. But it's like I was gonna send Rosie some money and she didn't even give me a 60-day notice, but that's fine. I have a job. Hey, JR. So I went to the mall, right? I have a job. I don't want to hear your fucking shit. I came all the way fucking back here to work. Yeah. I got fucking laid off for like 3 months. Couldn't get on unemployment because, you know, went up north and helping someone. So what? You want to talk shit? Huh? You think I'm just fucking pure scum? Probably make more money than you. Hey, it's 00. So, hold on. Living. Let's hear it. No, I wanted to pay rent, but she wouldn't accept it. You know, I didn't even get a 60-day notice. I wasn't even gone for a month. You know, I only paid $80 for August. By September, you know, it's like that's it. And first, Rosie wanted the money for. I wasn't even there in September. You kicked me out. So I'll give you the money for August. I think she'll give me a break on the thing for September. I wasn't there. And I got no one to blame. I couldn't pay the rent. There was no lease. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do squatter rights. I was there for 4 fucking years. Yeah. I could get one of them Mexican lawyers and milk it for 6 months. Yes, I can. But I choose not to. That's why I got a fucking sleeping bag. It took me fucking 4 fucking days. You want to give me shit? Huh? Yeah, because I couldn't get paid. Finally got paid. The app doesn't work, and I'm not in the mood to fiddle fuck around. Because my employer said, get on the phone, talk to tech support, and don't get off the phone until they fucking fix it. And thank God, Michael R., you know, Patty Loves Benji, and Deb01, you know, put some money in on my Cash App. And yeah, that kept me fed. So I'm happy because I got 2 breakfast, lunch, and dinner. When I fucking work, you know, I might be down to 2 meals a day. I might skip dinner because I eat late. But I'm hungry. I want to get some Mexican food. But I got a sleeping bag. I got some headbands, some really good pot. And I have some of that pot that I had last night. Because I've been smoking out of apples, and they fucking last a long time. So I think I'm going to go to the square. I'm going to go back to the bus thing because I saw this grandma last night. She's not crazy because I like to help the crazy people, crazy ladies. And, you know, she just seems like a normal lady that's old and doesn't have a place to live. So I seen her there last night. I'm going to go by there tonight. Hopefully she'll be there so I can give her some money. Some cigarettes. She smokes cigarettes. I don't know if she smokes pot. They have this Greek place at the mall. And, you know, I want to see my cats. I saw my cats for 2 days. Rosie's got someone moving in. And I get it. I think it was kind of chicken shit. You didn't give me a 60-day notice. And everybody knows you gave me like 30 days. It wasn't even gone. I want to save you the money? You said no. And put all my shit in storage. Yeah. Not even 60 days. So you want to talk shit about me being homeless? What the fuck is that? Tell me to get a job? Yeah, I got fucking laid off and no one would help me get on fucking unemployment. Over here, they will help me. When I went to Humboldt, those hippie dippies fucking wouldn't help me. Over here, they'll have the unemployment people call me and they will fucking sign me up over the phone. But those fucking hippie dippies, they're like, fuck you. They make it so hard. My employer is like, they make it so hard. My employer is on my side. I worked for that money. I'm fucking good for $400, $420 a week. Yes. And then Phil fucking around, working a little here, and then fucking not filling out the form right, and then like I got canceled on my unemployment because I filled the form out late. Yeah. And then no one would help me in Humboldt. I should have just fucking not worked and just collected unemployment. That's how you're supposed to do it. And fuck off. Working a day here, working 2 days here, and then all that shit, and fill out the form, and you know, you gotta be on. They tax me for my goddamn sick pay. 5 days of sick pay. I usually wait till Christmas, so that way I can have some time. Yeah, unemployment, uneligible for benefits because I collected my sick pay. Fucking kidding me? Hey, MR. So we're gonna go to the square, smoke the pot. I got some cheap pot so I could roll a joint, but I've been smoking out this apple because Jenna got me like apple time, an apple a day. Keeps the doctor away, but I'm kind of looking for a female doctor. I seen this female ranger today. I was like, this is pretty smoking hot. So, I don't know if Charlotte's in here, I don't think so, but I'm gonna talk to Bianca and maybe she could help me get like my dono thing working and help me unban Kaylee because, you know, kind of falling apart because fucking hungry, no money, went to work, couldn't get paid, on and on. So then Charlotte said, well, just put your cat in there. That helped me because I haven't had donations in like 6 months and didn't really care about it. And, you know, it's like, fuck yeah, I asked. I wouldn't ask if anything, but okay, I did because these fucking lunatic friends, you know, falling apart and hungry, no tobacco, like, spoiled fucking little bitch, Americans. You know, the fucking children and the women and the men of Palestine are starvation. Yeah, that's what's good. Yeah, they wish they would just have all the Israelites just shoot them or blow them to hell, but not starve to death. No medicine, like if you're missing off, there's no medicine in those hospitals to kill the pain or... Because they blew up all the fucking hospitals. You don't think that's a war crime? You know, they're all like, oh, Putin this. Putin's a fucking gangster. He's not a fucking queer like the other motherfucker. Yeah. But they must be related to our forefathers because they did it to the natives. The same fucking thing. They want to annex the West Bank and take over Palestine. It's been an open air prison. The children of Palestine were starving before October 7th. Or 8th, or whatever date it was. Yeah. Look it up on UNICEF. You know, they treat people like star-bellied snitches.
So what my ass is that? Where is that? Your way to pay it off.
I got some kids. So yeah, I'm happy I got a sleeping bag fucking head. I didn't really spend a lot of money to get a good one because it's too fucking heavy for me to carry. And if this one disappears, well fuck it, we get another one. I got some warm clothes. I bought a couple t-shirts at Big 5 because, you know, I have bills to pay before I get my storage. You know, this weekend I'd like to get a room for one day, and then, you know, it's going to rain a little bit, so before the rain comes, I went to Work World, and it's about $200 for some good rain gear. You know, I have rain gear in my storage, but I have no access to it. So, you gotta buy new ones, and I'll buy better ones. Yes. Thank you, MB. You know, she got someone else that's gonna pay, you know, 2 times, maybe 3 times as much money, which makes sense. I mean, fuck. You go to the market and it's like, it's $100 a bag. Fucking steak is like $40 now. You know, grass-fed, whatever. You go to say it's the same thing as this on the manager's special. And that stuff's turning brown in the manager's special. Alright, let's smoke some pot. And I got another cord for my phone. And I got another box. You know, I have all that shit, or had it. But, you know, once I pay my storage, I'll have access to my shit. And won't have to buy new clothes. Because, yeah, I spent $200 in clothes. Just to keep me warm. And that was at Costco. Like, try to go to Boot Barn and see how far you get with $200. Was in Eureka drinking a beer and Boot Barn like I own it. They got white boot standards. Bought this for $33. Like, and that's on the clearance. Yeah, still $35. But all my shit's in storage, so that's all I need because I have a small fortune in dirty laundry. Rosie got some like fancy storage. It's all like climate controlled and shit. So I got some headband. I got this pot. This pot was 11 bucks at Stizzy because the other place didn't have any cheap pot. So I like to smoke joints in that good pot. It's like, fuck, I rolled a joint last night, but like, I don't want to smoke it all in one day. So I'll smoke this in a joint and I'll put some of that other stuff in an apple. And I got a bunch of stickers. Hey Debs, thank you so much for helping me with that money because I didn't get paid, and you know, I have to look, but I ate breakfast and lunch, and so yeah, I have to look and see what I spent the money on. Fuck, I'm gonna go so fast. So thank you so much because I finally got paid today. So got me a sleeping bag. I got me 2 t-shirts. They're kind of weird t-shirts. They're like, the guy at the thing, he goes, oh, I like those because they're like athletic t-shirts. So I guess, you know, if you sweat or work out, it keeps you dry. I don't know the right term, but I never had clothes like that because, you know, it kind of look like Alright, hold on, I'm trying to find a piece of paper so I can roll this joint. I bought a mask for work because my boss said that he would, but you know what I mean? And I remember doing that shit. And one Friday, sweeping up all the insulation on the inside of the fucking, you know, units, and oh my god, I was dry heaving and throwing up. Couldn't throw anything up, and I couldn't enjoy my beer. So I told him we'd get some mask and a broom. Don't even have a goddamn broom. How am I supposed to clean this up? You know what I mean? That's why I want to work with RJ, because this guy's corporate, and he's just like, he finally got some fucking water. He wanted me to drink it out of the fucking thing that comes with a filter. Santa Rosa water is not like Humboldt County well water. It tastes funny. When I first came here taking a shower and stuff, it's a different kind of water. So, you know, if you don't supply water, I'm spending $5 to $10 on Gatorades and water. And your employer's supposed to do that. They're supposed to supply gloves. I just bought a new pair of gloves. I bought a mask. I bought 2 Sharpies because, you know, working, golf ball, I need a new Sharpie to mark my shit. How's everyone doing? Well, you know, I was there for August, so yes, I'm gonna pay the rent. It's only fair. I was there, of course I gotta pay the rent. But when you kick me out, you know, I mean, I wanted to send you some money, and he was all like, no, I don't want your money. She's all, I want you out. Fine. I have, so that was like fucked up because you didn't give me a chance to keep my place, and no 60-day notice. So it's too late to go over there and see my cat. Tomorrow it might rain. And then once someone moves in, you know, I was thinking, I'm not going to go over there and hang out in Rosie's Kitchen Stadium. You know, at least when I went there the past 2 days, I could sit against the wall of the Shine Shack and, you know, have my own space, not interrupt Rosie in her chat. Because, you know, what am I going to do? Hang out like we're friends or some shit? Like, So I won't be able to see my cats. You know, if it rains, I'm going to get a room. But, yeah, I'm not going to go hang out in Rancho Kitchen Stadium and, like, you know what I mean? And then Rosie streams every night, so, you know what I mean? I'd just be a fucking thorn in her side. yeah, all the bullshit and the foulness and shit, it makes me feel so good to see my cats. Because the first day it changed my mood, but my cats were kind of skittish and wouldn't come near me unless I fed them. And then yesterday, yes, they're like meow, and they're like they remember me and want some attention. Magic is a little scrapper, but he's the new Lion King now. And Simba, I got to pet him and hold him, but then he disappeared last night and I couldn't fucking see him. I don't know where he went. And then, you know, Rosie's going to have someone else that is moving into the Shine Shack. And, yeah. And, you know, I don't want to impose on that person.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. And then I like this old grandma. I hope she's over there because I want to adopt her and like give her some money and cigarettes every day. I usually, that one lady, I give her a pot and a couple dollars and shit. One day she ran across the street. Oh, she's gonna get run over. Like, can I have money? And some days she's crazy and some days she's kind of sweet and normal. This other lady that would walk around, she's never normal, all crazy. But when I give her money, she's all, thank you. I never hear her talk normal. And she's all like crazy, like, you know what I mean? And then when I give her money, and that's all I want. But this lady's not crazy. She's an old grandma, like, you never know what happens in people's lives. She's like, you know what I mean? Not crazy, she just doesn't have a place to live. And men, I don't fucking help them. I mean, I'll give them a cigarette, but some of those Mexican, I remember the one guy, like, ooh, and he always offers me a beer, but I'm snobby. If it's not a Heineken, I don't fucking want it. So, fucking hanging out one night and got a six-pack, was talking to someone, gave him a beer. The guy comes over, oh, can I, he's already fucking wasted. I fucking trying to drink my beer. Drink one beer, and then, so give him a beer. It's like, fuck. You've been drinking since fucking 6 in the morning. And you want my beer? Fuck. And after that, I was like, you know what? Fuck that. You're a man, you're half my age. Fucking get a job. But the guy is nice. And he always offers me a beer, or sometimes he'll offer me food. But you know, I'm working, and so like, I'm not going to take it. Doesn't even have a place to live. What am I going to do? But, so that's why I like him. But that one day, you know, where I only had 4 beers, I was like, fuck. So yeah, you know, children, you know, which, there's not really too many homeless kids here, but up north, like all the hippy dippies, they think like, oh, it's cool to be hippy dippy, and it's like, they're not homeless, they're just fucking hippy dippy. It's like, what the fuck? So I got a mask, and my boss is like, whatever, hopefully you get a broom, because if you do not, I'm gonna fucking go buy one. I'm gonna go to fucking Ace Hardware and push it, because it's bullshit. Like, what am I supposed to do, sweep it up with my hands? That's like the one day, that one guy wanted me to spread all that hand shit with a square point shovel. I went to Western Feed and spent $45 on a pitchfork. Because it makes my job easier. Only use it one time. So I'll get me one of them Harry Potter brooms, like Brunswick 2026 or something. It's fucking ridiculous. You don't even have a goddamn fucking broom. Like, luckily found a rake from the thing because, yeah, must have left it because the landscaper took all the tools and stuff. And there are shovels and got a wheelbarrow. You know, but you want me to start cleaning the insides with all the insulation? I need a mask and a goddamn broom. And I would like to have some water at least. You're supposed to supply the mask, but I'm scared that he's going to get a dollar store mask. Fuck that. I went to Home Depot, got a 3M. You know what I mean? Because when I get done working, you bet your ass I want to drink some beer and fucking enjoy it. I don't want to be dry heaving it and a mouthful of insulation. Yeah, but they're my cats, so fuck you. When Simba got to get his leg amputated, who paid for it? I paid for it. Right? Rosie, I think she gave me $100 or something. A little something to help me. It might have been 50, whatever. Yeah, but I paid for that shit. When he got infected and fucking had to take him to the emergency, who paid for that shit? I paid for it. Do you know how much it costs to go to the emergency room just to see the fucking doctor? When fucking Solstice was sick as fuck, yeah, I took him and there was no, I had to put him down. Yeah, who paid for that? I know they were all feral when I got there. But no, fuck, that's what happens when you feed the wild animals. And you're gonna tell me they're fine without me? Why don't you fucking go to Rosie's chat? Because you know what? You know where I am, right? Why don't you tell me where you are? Because we'll make a difference. Right? You want to jack your jaw? I'm gonna fucking sock you in your jaw. You want to go a couple rounds? Changed my life around. Who in the fuck are you to judge me? I live life as I see fit. Here I got no fucking friends. I drink, I smoke pot. Tobacco bum. Who in the fuck are you to tell me change my life? Do you know how much money I make? I got a fucking half-ass job. And you're gonna tell me I could change my life? Loneliness is a killer. All I got is my fucking cats. I go to LA, I go to Mendocino, I go to Humboldt. I got friends. Yeah. Here I got no friends. I got one friend, Robert, and Deb is cool. You know, she was fixing her motor or whatever. Give her a pair of channel lock needle nose pliers because those Harbor Freight pliers fucking suck. Well, you know, life is hard enough. You want to spit on me? You see Nave spit on me. You're going to tell me I'm such a waste? Fuck you, don't come back on my stream. Go to Rosie's chat, go to OG's chat. This is, you know, we want love and support, or just, you know, ideas, or, you know, maybe you want to see a movie, maybe you want to try, stuff like that. Last thing I want is someone, you're a fucking loser, you're ready to get a job, you fucking, you know. I already know this shit. Tell me something I don't know. Because people who do that have lower than average intelligence. Because that's all you're worth, is talking shit about other people. You judge people. You're so God-given. Do you think all natives are fucking satanic? And you're God-given? Yes, and it's a blessing in disguise, because my goal in life is humble. And I want to go home to see my son and his mom. I just need a home base. And you know, I like Santa Rosa, but over there in Humboldt, the motherfuckers still speak English. Yeah. You got the forest, the ocean, rivers, and I got friends. And I pretty much know it, get to know a little, I know a lot better than Santa Rosa. Went to the Coddington Mall. I'm like, do you know I get back to downtown? I don't even know where the fuck I am. And I'm only 2 miles away or some shit. Alright. Where's Jose? Because I want to get rid of that fucker too. I'm gonna go to the mission. Can't sleep so I'm just like shower and get a bunch of bed bugs or some weird shit. I've done a stance before. Wasn't my first rodeo, so I have to make some money and probably fuck it all off getting a fucking room for a week. Week to week. Right? Where am I going to go to the mission? My bike is, I got it serviced. I got lights. I got my bike lock working. Before I left, I spent $350 in new parts just so I could go fuck off in Humboldt and ride like, I own it. Yeah, so it fucking works like a charm. Brand new parts. I just need maybe to get my back brakes redone because they squeak a little bit. It drives me nuts. Went to Adventure's Edge and fucking, yeah, like that. I usually go to Revolution, but once, you know, they have one in Eureka and a bunch of kids charging me $5 just to oil my chain. I get it, they're kids and there's nobody goes to that bike shop. So if I could need lunch money or beer money or something. But I was like, fuck that, and went to Adventure and then went back. But Revolution bikes in Arcata, they're fucking always been good to me. So that's still like, you know, my bike store, but Adventure's Edge is fucking pretty badass. I'm gonna go to Sportsman's Basement because who is that fucker talking all that shit about me? I have a job. I didn't pay my rent. I didn't get a 60-day notice. Yeah, 1 month, no lease. So you want to triple the rent? Do it. But it wasn't fair to me because I didn't even get a 60 goddamn day fucking notice. Right? Trying to cover my rent for this till I'm only 1 month behind. And Rosie's all like, fuck that. Put your shit in storage. Just fine. But that's not like, my friends don't treat me like that. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, I am so thankful and very grateful for the 4 years that I stayed there. You know, pay my rent, go to work, come home, drink some beer, smoke some pot, fucking tobacco bum it, stream, talk a bunch of shit, and that's it. Wake up or go sleep, wake up, hopefully do it better the next day. I have no content. When I went up north, no streaming. You think I'm gonna, like, that's content with my horse and all my friends and the floor, like, no, fuck that. And Buddy got a girlfriend, a little Shetland pony. Cute as fuck. Like a little baby horse, but pony. A Shetland pony. And cute as fuck and want all the attention. You know what I mean? And run around and like, cute as fuck. And hair funny. You know what I mean? Different. Preston loves me Socks is still a bitch. The only time she wants to see me is bribe her with Heinekens or apples or carrots or horse trees. You bet your ass I work hard. Fuck. Yeah, I've been there 2 days. My job site looks like hell. It's gonna take me a week to clean it up. But guess what? 2 days, that dumpster's full. I have to ruin my mind. You better call in the morning because I need a fresh one in the morning. Don't fiddle fuck around. Have me put it in bags and have the fucking trash picked up on Monday. Come on, you're corporate. Fucking get it together. And that's why I'm going to talk to RJ, because he's the superintendent, works it and cool as fuck, and he's DeWalt. So, cutting all this wood during lunch. Went and bought a brand new kill saw. I have an old one. I have one made in America in my storage up north. Yes. Like, what am I gonna do? Fucking fiddle fuck around and charge batteries all fucking day long? I have a better saw than him with a 60-volt battery. No, that shit's still not as good. I have a 7-inch too. Are 7 1/4, well, both sizes. And you know, Makita, you put 2 batteries in their saw. Much better. That 60 volt ain't gonna fucking cut it. Waiting for Good Friday or some shit, because I need a bottom toolbox so I could have 4 stacks or something. I'm a weird silver. Spent $33 on a 7-inch square at Tractor Supply. Johnson, yes. Brand new hammer. Milwaukee, smooth. Same thing, 36. I gave it to Miss Jenna. Fuck that Harbor Freight hammer. When I go to work, that's how come. Oh, you want to borrow a hammer? You can use my Harbor Freight hammer, but you're not using mine. Because you guys probably remember, working, remodeling fucking Wally World, my hammer cost 60 goddamn fucking dollars. When that shit disappeared, I went and bought a new one. Same fucking day. Yes. And I don't give a shit if I have 30, 40 fucking goddamn hammers. And if you guys know me, I like to drink my beer inside the hardware store and fucking buy some tools. Now it kind of rubbed off on me. I like to drink my beer in church too. Uh-huh. See how you fuckers act. Went to Oakland, all black, like, nobody looked at me funny, like, would you like to sit down, and like had fun because it's a different kind of church. Yeah, so all those grandmas, those are my grandmas. Yes. Super nice. And that's all you need, a little bit of kindness. So I'm a misfit. You change your life, whatever. This is my goddamn fucking sobriety. Do you know how much drugs cost? They're fucking free. They cost nothing. They're cheaper than a goddamn cup of Starbucks. This costs more than that. I have vices: coffee, beer, cigarettes, pot, and I like to eat. A total loser? Yeah, you can afford a quarter a day or 50 cents because that's what it costs. I've been there, done it. Yeah, I'm over it. I'm not doing it.
I knew what works for me.
I have some really good pot. I'm smoking this. It's misleading because it was only $11, right? So that's the thing about marketing, you know. It says, hold on, OG Kush. Now a Kush is going to run you probably anywhere from $40 to $75 an eighth for the real Kush. $11. These fuckers put that on the label. Bullshit. It's like, you're just gonna mislead. The stoners are just all stupid. But I like to smoke joints because I just bought some headband. Yeah, it was $40 for an eighth. That's Willie Nelson's pot. So headband, Willie Nelson, yeah, it's his strain. And then I have, what the fuck is it? Oh, Blueberry ZYZ or some shit. I don't know what it is. The blurry. I had 2 blueberry headbands, right? I called them Blurry Swilly Nelsons. So yeah, I like blueberry, and then I can make a salad right now. I have a blueberry, right? Super dank fucking nuggets, and I got a headband. I haven't tried it yet. So I could like, Blurry Swilly Nelson salad with egg. Hey, JR. Oh, yes, my, well, because I see them working, and I could tell. So this guy, he beat the fuck out of his stubby. Yeah, mine looks brand new still. But that's what you want, is the 850. I have a set of Rigids. They look like little kids' toys, like little freaking whatever for girls or something. No, my DeWalt is smaller than that. That's why you got to pay attention to the numbers. Because I was like, no, I don't want that one. No, I know exactly. And then finally, I dreamt of that fucking thing for a year or over a year. And finally got it. Hey, Seattle Judy. Yeah, is Charlie in here? Deb, thank you so much. I'm alright. Patty loves you. Because remember when I worked at Motel 6? I didn't say fuck you or anything. Left on. He said, I'm going to pay you minimum wage. Because it was like slave labor. Motherfuckers don't show up for work. I have to be houseboy. No, I don't want to be houseboy. I want to fucking do other shit that you don't pay me for. But yeah. So left that job. He said, I'll pay you minimum wage. No, I don't want to work for you. Because no appreciation. Like, fucking, he owns you. Like, you know what I mean? You just feel like shit working for someone like that. So on my road trip, you know, had some money for a month. When my money ran out, I remember you guys. Because it was special. Something I'll never forget. Every night would go to different campgrounds in the forest, like firewood, steaks, Heinekens, cigarettes, and pot. It's not cheap, yeah. My stream supported me until I got my feet and got a place at Rosie's. Yeah. Like every fucking day. Are you kidding me? But now I'm working. Like, I don't want handouts. I appreciate the past week because no money, couldn't get paid, and hungry. But the second day, got to eat really good. So calm down and have cigarettes. I'm a wingnut. If I'm hungry and have whatever, and then no tobacco, and working, can't get paid, yeah, might be a little irate, so to speak. But you know me, I act like a cocksucker all the time. Pure asswipe. Yeah, so this plot is just fluff. You go through the motions, it's like a placebo effect. It's OG Kush, but there's no THC in it. It's just like a Heineken 00 or some shit. Placebo effect. Yeah, Because otherwise I'll smoke all my good pot and can't afford it. Right. But I deserve it. Oh, do you want to see my new jewels? Let's see here. Alright, hold on, give me a minute. Look, I got a new helmet. Revolution Bikes. Yes. Free. And they said the deal is we give you gotta wear it. So now I kind of feel funny. My brain too big. Like, I'm not used to wearing it, and I'm had it for a week. So I think I'm gonna get a better one. It probably costs, you know, whatever money, and give this one away. One that where it doesn't obstruct my vision on the top. Like it goes like this. What the fuck? My vision partially is blindsided, and it doesn't matter. I can see in front of me. I can see the road and shit, but I can't see the star. Yeah, fuck that. How much supposed to wear 360? Yeah. Yes, I've been wanting to hit the golf ball. So, went to Eureka Golf Course. Been there twice. The first time there's this girl, right? And I'm all like, you know, because you usually bet at the golf course, you know, $20, $1 a hole, something, beer, whatever, or whatever. But so, my dumbass, a little fucking shit. I'm like, I'm gonna, and the sign's only this big, like a parking sign, a little bigger, same size as a parking sign, but it goes down about 3 feet, or you know something. I said, how about I hit the 100-yard sign and you hit the 75-yard sign, right? Like, okay, you're a girl, when you play horseshoe, you get to stand over there. Let's stand back here, right? She's like, all right, fool. So, you know, the bucket of golf balls are small. You only get like 36, but they're only $5. But, you know, like little kid bucket of golf balls. She hits the 100. I think it was maybe one bouncer. She didn't hit it. You know, same thing. I hit the 75. It was one bounce. She goes, "Oh, you're still in the game." And I know if I hit that 75 yard, again, it'll put me up. But no, I'm aiming for the 100 yard. So she kicks my butt. I had to say, you win. And we didn't bet any money. And then she goes, yeah, I work here. Like, oh shit. So went back and seen her. I was like, do you think, do you have time for a rematch? She's all like, no, I'm working. And couldn't hit the Gopher Mobile. Couldn't hit the 100 yard thing either. That's what I was aiming for. So that day I lost. And because she's toying with me and she's parking this thing perfect, like right in front. But she's in the safe zone. You have to get past that 100 yard. Then it's open season. Like that, too easy. I'm trying to hit the sign, which is like this. Big. That's why Foxtails is hard, because it's a little bell. It's $20 a bucket. And if I don't hit it, then I'm going to have to get another bucket of golf balls. Uh-huh. I call it the robot, or cause it's a bell, and you want confirmation. You want ding, ping, like ping spot, or make it sing or some shit. And that's a hard one, because that one, it'll kick my butt too, because the past 2 times prior to that, I got my ass kicked and never hit that bell. Yeah. Then went 2 days in a row. The second day, I think I hit it twice out of 5 golf balls that weren't mine. They were just laying there. Uh-huh. Outlaw driving ranges, like from Point Reyes to Bodega to whatever's in between, Fort Bragg and Humboldt County. That one membership's not cheap, because that one, like, that is like pure fun. You're like, just like endorphin rush or whatever. And then you see dolphins. Didn't see no whales, but like lots of life, birds and seals and shit. Like here, I love Santa Rosa because it's like a small town, but it's not that small. It's not like that small. It's like a small town, like John Cougar Mellencamp or something. But you don't hear anyone honk. Look at this square is chill as fuck. People are nice, You say hello, they'll say hello back. Over there, people wave at you and they don't even fucking know you. Like, cheers. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was different. That's when you know you're home. When I could drink a beer and set it on the counter and buy a screwdriver or something. Uh-huh. I don't need a screwdriver, but like, whatever. Did that shit in Occidental. A bunch of kids running that thing. And never looked at me funny or like no attitude. This is fucking America. It's California. You live in the forest because you don't have to go to Mendocino or Humboldt. We got it right here on this Russian River. I don't know it that well. Klamath, Sacramento, Mad River, Eel River. Yeah, I know those rivers. This one, I only know because I camped 3 days at Mirabillas when I first got here. And that's pretty much all. I rode my bike, went and like, Rosie, whatever. You think I'm gonna stay in town? No, you gotta come pick me up because I'm down. I'm moving that town and go from that block, coastline. Outlaw driving range to die for. And we got the best sponsors. We got Heineken sponsors. Since the beginning. When I didn't know how to fucking hit a golf ball. Yeah. Was living in my truck. So they have this golf course in Weddington. It's like Coldwater in Ventura. So it's, I think it's, I don't know what city it's in. It's not Universal. I don't think it's Encino. I'm not sure. But whatever. Coldwater Canyon, Ventura, Weddington. It was funny as shit because usually the ones that have an attitude are the instructors, and they're trying to teach people. And me, I'm fucking off like Rodney Dangerfield. Right? So he's all, well, we don't mind if you drink beer. If you could just hide it. This ain't PGA. This is a public golf course. This is America. And not Korean golf course like Aroma. right? Top Golf, same thing. They have Heinekens. So I can't bring my own in, but whatever. So we'll go to the golf course. I want to go to Bennett Valley because they have a misfit crew up there. I know they smoke pot and they drink and shit. Because it closed, I didn't have any golf balls. So there's a tractor over here and there's a tree. And they're whizzing around the tree and trying to, but no one hit it. Like, I'll hit that motherfucker. I know they smoke pot and they drink, and they're always there. The thing I like, Bennett Valley, it's the best. I like Windsor too. Yeah. But Windsor's a little hard because their trough is the bigger one now. It changed, you know, because sometimes they change. So it's an easier target because they got a thing where I can't hit a golf ball that far. So, you know what I mean? But now I got a big horse trough. It's probably, I'm guessing 120 or 150 yards. And you got a cemetery. Right next to the golf course, it's always, this one's open. You have a couple people walking in the cemetery late at night, like Dracula or some shit. Yeah, let's hit some golf balls. And I was like, well, shit, me, Clark's closed and Freeman's in another direction, and I don't like True Value. I'd rather go to Harbor Freight, believe it or not. Because my Hammer American is, let's just say $30. I can't remember. They want $52 fucking dollars for the same fucking hammer. It's not titanium. You can't get a titanium for $50. You probably need $200. That's the one hammer I don't have. But I have a goal in life. I want to go to Almquist Lumber and get one. So right now, you know, I'm just settling in, and it was a little rough because, you know, I just started working and I had some money and spend a couple days with Keith, and Keith's all like, no, save your money, no, fuck that, because he knows the last time I bought a burger at the Peg House, I thought it was free. I didn't know how much it cost. I had to use the bathroom, so I rode 30 miles. Did the same thing as this last time, and the old man threw it on the butt, and when that's a thing, it's like a 20-minute layover. The poor old man, like, in there, and the bus driver didn't leave him, so yeah, at least he did that. We missed the layover by 1 or 2 minutes. And new bus driver, you should have called ahead and said, hey, I'm running a little late, can you wait 5 minutes? So whatever. But yeah, so the old man got stuck in Ukiah. He's coming here to Santa Rosa. I don't know where he is, but if I see him and behave, I'm going to give him a nugget. Like, But it was bad on the bus because he was like, and it was just not pleasant because he was sick. Yeah, it was like and I'm looking at the floor and like everything, and the guy's throwing up. But at least the bus driver waited for him and fucking leave no one behind. So no, I'm gonna call and go, hey, doctor, because I had to ride 30 miles, and I could have made it by the last bus. But by the time I got to Hopland, I'm like, fuck that. I'm drinking a beer. I'm gonna chop another 20 miles. Because I'm old, but I'm not that old. But yeah, I'm like, fuck that. I'll sleep in Cloverdale. And fucking what you do in Santa Rosa. So it was funny as shit, because a nice Japanese restaurant, right? Like, I went to the square, City Hall, police department, like, an outlet don't work like here. Or some shit, right? Let me save my battery. I have a charger. Hold on, let me plug this charger in. So, sitting at this Japanese restaurant on the patio in the street right here. A sheriff rolls by, or a cop. I don't think they have sheriffs. I think they have their own police department. I'm not sure. But, like, whatever. So, once I'm drinking my beer and he didn't fuck with me, I'm like, this is where I'm sleeping. I love Japanese art. And, like, I grew up Japanese American because my foster mom. Not very long, because when I hit high school, I started smoking pot, and hey, you gotta go. Very conservative. Like, I'm a kid who's smoking pot. You're not my parents, and you're a kid, you like, you know everything. You're like whatever. Right? Thank God I didn't realize it till now. Otherwise, I'd have a MacArthur Park or 50 Hill mentality. My foster dad was a military cop. Yes. He'd come home from work. My foster mom has a 6-pack of Coors waiting on the table. Every night. Not one time did he get sloppy, disrespectful, or any shit like that. Drank his beer, watched TV, ate dinner, went to bed. Yeah. So I honor that, and that's why I like to drink 6 Heinekens. My sobriety. And it was like a Walt Disney movie. So my dad was a military cop, World War II. My foster mom was Japanese. He fell in love with a Japanese woman, brought her back to America, had a couple kids. Good kids. Like American dream. Everyone else on the block is getting divorced. Yeah, until death do us part. My foster dad was Baptist, my foster mom was Buddhist. You never heard any weird, like, you know, stupid shit. Yes, thank God. Otherwise, it wouldn't have no values. So, you might think whatever. No, I could be more conservative than you could ever imagine.
We got one.
I just like to smoke and I like to drink. Like, no smoking, no, my ass is fucking twitching. It's fucking America. Right? Our history was founded upon alcohol, tobacco, firearms, and explosives. We got special law enforcement. Right? Gambling, prostitution. That's the good shit. When it comes to California history, it's brutal. Wow, there's gold up there in them there hills. Yes. Different. They don't tell you that much about American history.
No.
But just trying to fit in. What I gotta do? Go to Las Vegas, Sin City, Clark County? Fuck that, this is California. Don't tell me Nevada, kick your ass. It's fucking disgraceful. It's California. That's why I'm not like a real sportsman. I bet on California teams. I don't give a fuck. I don't care which one it is. North, south, middle, whatever, California. And thank God they voted against on your phone, because all your college kids and everyone spend on gambling and sports. this fucking Chumal Schnabe say, speak our language, and then he's gonna promote gambling? Fuck you. You sold out. Fucking worthless. You just want to take all the white man's money and put it in your Mercedes-Benz payment? Get the fuck out of here. So this guy up here, Pummel, he got a badass truck. 90 grand out the door. But he works. Yes. And he's like the lead motherfucker too. Superintendent can't tell him shit. Kind of crazy. That's why I like him. So that's different. Whatever. You bet your ass you deserve the money. But I know how politics work. You have an upper red look. It's not distributed even all the time. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It's human nature. So we'll go hit some golf balls. It won't be like the outlaw drive range, but we go to Bennett Valley. The Misfit crew over there. Oh, I was going to tell you. First time, Bennett Valley. I love Windsor, right? Because that's when I like to ride my bike around. I like to ride them around all, but Bennett Valley's okay, but they have it in fence. Like Las Vegas, there's no fence on with the house. So that fence is ugly as fuck. First time, first golf ball in that net, 75 yards. First golf ball, first time. It was like, Hey, how you doing? Right on. You skiing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to stay warm.
Yeah. What's your name?
Russell.
Russell, I'm Blackbird.
How you doing, man? Blackbird, right on.
Right on. Have a good night.
You, man.
Right on. So, tell you a story. Got my ass kicked by a kid. Okay? Yes. Because they have a 50-yard net and 75. So I'm hitting 75. I made it in twice, right? The kid made it 3 times in the 50-yard. Wrecked. Like, or give me incentive in life. Good thing we weren't betting for, like, something. I'll lose my beer and he's too young to drink. So love that golf course, and I think that's my good luck one. You know, I go here to the fairgrounds. Every time I'm done, I ride a lap for Calvin, because, you know, Calvin was a quarter horse, and like he could run circles around that thing like full speed. I can't ride my bike that bad. Yeah, like beautiful horse. So always ride a lap in honor of Calvin. This year they had no horse racing stuff, so that's a dying breed. Now it's going to be all AI virtual, like a robot horse or some shit, like in Vegas, where you think like, what kind of shit is that? We want Kentucky Derby, Red Hat Society, or some shit. And me, I want to fuck around and pick up horse shit. You need a California State Horse Racing Association license. Before you get one, you need to know a trainer, because they have a special law enforcement. Oh, I gotta charge my phone. For the gambling, like a state cop or something. It's like, I don't know, but like, yeah. And me, my dad, riding my bike around the fair like, hey, come here. Now they don't even have horse racing. Well, you do. See no fucking horses, can't pick up no horse shit. I mean, that's the only thing I qualify for in life. Okay, I can pick up dog shit, walk a dog. That's about it. Oh, we'll show you my new stuff. Okay, hold on. And then we'll smoke some of this fucking headband. Got blueberry swilling Nelsons on the horizon. Okay, hold on here. How the fuck do we do this? It'll help me. Oh, I don't know how to do it. Okay, hold on. And then, you know, I haven't streamed in a couple months, but now I'm back, and, you know, that was all me time, because, 1%, so I think it's gonna die. We went to Staples to try to get another one. It was 20, but my card is so old that you couldn't read the numbers, so he didn't want to do it. And then I fucked off all my money on the other cards. Okay, hold on. We got 1%. And if it dies, I'm going to have some country therapy. I might ride that bike trail. And I got some new eyeballs. That means move your fucking ass. That's what it means. Because I was riding in the dark for a minute, because went to Trail House. They're mountain bikers. They're going to give me a goddamn tariff on those lights. This shit had a sticker on it that says, that shit's been sitting on the shelf for a year. You can't be honest. I go to NorCal. It's a real, like, different kind of, like, Lance Armstrong or some shit. They're so good to me. Yeah, I buy them White Claws. Yeah, instead of, like, grease their palm, get them around. That's how fucking bad I can't. When I first went in there, I was like, I have no business. I can't afford shit in here. But whatever. The only reason I ended up there because REI don't know how to fix a fucking goddamn flat tire. So got pissed. Out of 4 years, the only time I destroyed 12 Heineken bottles against the wall. Missed work. My boss came the next day and took me to NorCal. Yeah, they fixed my bike, and around here, that's the best one, and that's the one I want to go to. I don't know if you remember the stream, but REI said, I thought you were a real bike store, and the guy was like, I didn't say fuck you or anything, like, just take my, I thought you were a real bike store, right? He was like, I'm gonna call the cops, call him, fool. Because you're not a real bike store, and the kids are bad, they claim, but no, kids, we could do. Fucking didn't have the money, otherwise I would have paid for it. Hoofed it home. Next day I took it to NorCal. They said you got a pinch tire. Right? That's not my fault. I didn't pinch it. The guy said, well, it worked when you left. I could laugh about it now, but no, not funny. Because the day before I bought a tire, $90, and a new inner tube. And then it's flat. I depend on it. And you're going to tell me, well, it worked when you left. And good thing I didn't have the money to fix it, because it was a scammer. It was like, oh, no labor, fuck you. Took it to, they say you got a pinch tire. Let's just say you bring your shit in a Les Schwab, and the next day, you think they're going to say, well, it worked when you left. No, there's a certain honor. And figure out what the fuck it is. If you slice your tire, well, there's no guarantee. But if the tire's defective or whatever, yeah, 100 and then was a member REI, right? Had $50 on there, and fuck you, you keep it safe, shove it up your ass. Mike, let's go REI, let's go REI. And that's the only reason why I use that money. I bought some new eyeballs like these, it's $70. I had 50, it cost me $20. If it wasn't for Mike, how ironic, yeah, I would never use that money. Because customer service, it sucks ass. You guys, that's why I despise Trek riders. I mean, not Trek, but REI. And I love REI. I was REI fucking down, yes. Now I gotta go Sportsman Basement or Sportsman, and more money. Yeah, but better quality. They don't act like that. And they got a ski trip. So, November 1st, it's Snowfest Tahoe. So this winter, I know all you fuckers, whatever, from Rosie's chat, whatever. But, yeah, I dated an Olympic skier. Yes, me. For over a year. So, not like a short relationship, 2 years. Have you ever dated an Olympic skier? So, I want to take all the native kids, because I have the inn, up to Tahoe. Because reservations are poor, and all fucked up with all these new drugs and white society and shit. Have no hope, faceless. So take the kids out snowboarding, skiing, wherever, sledding, something. It makes a difference. Yes. And I know the DA in Eureka. She's a little firecracker. I'm like, I really like her. So I need chaperones. She help me. And the weird thing about snowboarding and surfing, it's not like golfing or tennis with a beer in your hand. It's like you do not until after. It doesn't matter if there's a bar in the middle of the ski slope. After. Same thing with surfing. Yes. Biking, different. I get thirsty riding my bike. Mario Yoshi, Zofo. So yeah, we'll hit Bennett Valley. It's 20 miles. It's hop, skip, and a jump to this Bodega Bay. But you got to share the road, and it's a winery town. It's not like Stonehenge, Pine Factor. No, I'm not fucking riding my bike on that trail. Or that road. No way in hell. And then looking at this one, like I've done it, and then I look, and I go, fuck, I did that shit? That was fucking insane. For me, Mendocino County is a little hard to go, and then when they have that passing lane, yeah, there's no room. I have to go on the other side of the freeway and keep going. So I like, but that's how I ride anyways. And non-stop, yeah, every hill up to the top, non-stop. Because riding uphill is the easy part. Because if you want to ride downhill, guess what? You got to ride uphill first. And downhill is the scary part. That's the... Remember when we went to see Dead and Company in the Bay at Golden Gate Park? My dumbass had no eyeballs. I broke my rib. 2 miles an hour. 1, 2, whatever. In the Presidio. Next fucking day, I walked up that motherfucker half an hour. Saw the sun go down. And went down that motherfucker 80 miles an hour. Like, Thank God no car pulled out in front of me. The road smooth. I don't really know it. But yeah, got lost in it. Seeing the sheriff's station, I was about ready to go. Hey, where the fuck am I? You point me in the right direction. And then Sean helped me. Because, slow with the computers. Well, you're here. You gotta go this way. Or some shit. Met a good biker crew. And the thing about this girl, female, right? She got real bike, like, oh, whatever, it's that. She's leading, but she knows all the words to the Grateful Dead song. Like, oh, fuck. Met the other guy, wanted to go, because going south to, Daly City, South San Francisco, San Pablo, Santa Cruz. So there's a park on 19th Street, and I say because I love San Francisco. Like, fuck, I want to ride through there. So I'm trying to catch a bus. I see the guy I saw at the dead, and he's like, yeah, I'll take you to, he took me to the Golden Gate Bridge. And so I catch a bus there, right? Went through on the dirt. Kind of like for the Rangers or horse trails, like, yeah, I got to ride through that thing on dirt. Yeah. It's fucking, like, so much fun. I went through the war, like, around that thing, and there were a couple times where I had to walk my bike up a couple fucking hills. That's why everyone has electric bikes. Around here, it's all flat. Mendocino, like, Humboldt, same thing. So I knew once I, like, past Hopland, no, it's still, you still have a couple hills. But once you get to Cloverdale, it's like, smooth sail. And the lesson I learned, you take the back roads. Because on that highway, it's fucked up. From Ukiah to Hopland. So they have a road on the other side that's better. I took the other road, and it goes like this, like a square. It doesn't hug the freeway, you know. But yeah, it did much safer. But once you get to Hopland, then it's like fucking smooth on the freeway to Cloverdale. Like, you share the road. I have a shoulder. The only thing you gotta worry about is like hitting a hubcap, a deer, gator tracks, God knows what, because I've sliced a tire riding on through it. And you got redwoods going in every fucking direction. There's redwood bark. And I move. I like to move, especially downhill. So my stream is working. Oh, we're going to show you my... I didn't really buy a tool, but whatever. Went to Home Depot. It was fucking nice to me. Like, my dumbass. I didn't look at the tools, but I looked at the toolboxes, and I'm like, well, I need this one. I need another one of those. And I need one of those. Because I got a bunch of stickers. My toolboxes are full of stickers. Like, I need a new toolbox to put my stickers on. My toolbox in Humboldt, like Humboldt County Sheriffs, Arcata PD, Arcata Fire Department, like Fort Bragg Fire Department, like Sonoma County Sheriffs. We got Humboldt County Sheriff's sticker. Like, This one I got a bunch of pot stickers and shit. Yeah, I feel like I put those on my toolbox too. All Grateful Dead and shit. Going through the mall today because we went to Target, right? There's this store in there. It's got this badass Grateful Dead 60th anniversary. It's only $40, and it's a different kind of tie-dye. Yeah. You could call me retarded or change your mind. Yeah, I'm gonna get that fucker. Oh, so I bought a new thing like this and got a new one, another cord. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find my junk. Carry it all with me. And once I pay my back rent and the storage fees, I'm gonna get my storage. So got a mask because my boss is like, you know, fuck it, I don't give a shit, I'll buy my own mask. So 3M Cool Flow, because when I'm, you know, dust mopping or while my guitar gently weeps, sweeping the floors and shit. Heck. We have to go see if Grandma's hanging out at the bus station because I want to adopt her. Alright, so let's do this quick. What else? Oh, I got another pair of gloves because I got these badass Carhartts, but they're not good for work. I thought they would be, but they're so hard to take off because they're like booties, like a wetsuit. You know? And then I got insulated gloves, so in the morning it's cool, but when the sun is just like, no. So I got these Milwaukee gloves. They are cut level 3, so they're better than cut level 2s. Cut level 1s, yeah, we don't want those. We can go to Harbor Freight. But Harbor Freight does have some leather gloves that are cheap. So you just have to, you know. But check these are good to ride my bike because I like to wear gloves. And especially when it gets cold. Especially coastline, frozen. So, yeah. And it's different. I was embarrassed hanging out with that biker crew in San Francisco. He was only there for 2 days. And my bike started squeaking because all the San Francisco fog or some shit. The bike's going squeak, squeak. I'm fucking embarrassed as fuck. Got some girl taking the lead, kicking everyone's ass, and she knows all the words to the Grateful Dead song. Oh, fuck. And then I, like the guy, I rode through 19th Street in that park and then hit, I can't even remember, Fillmore or some shit. Went to this restaurant where they have sandwiches, I forget, but they're really nice, like world famous, and I can't remember the name. So finally went there, that was good. I went to Ocean Beach. I had an artsy-fartsy meal at whatever it is where you can see the ocean and shit. It cost me like whatever, fuck you, get a life, right? So whatever, $35 for a hamburger or something. Maybe it was 45, I don't remember. But and then parked my bike inside, tied it up to the thing where the stairs are, and yeah, I like inside valet, not outside. Like Beverly Hills Cop. Remember what happened outside? That my shit. Fuck outside, inside. Tied up. And the guy, he comes over and he's all like, well, you know this is a natural history. I said, you want me? I'll go move it right now. He said, no. After you're done eating. And like, super, and artsy-fartsy as fuck. Like, who's gonna pay $35 for a fucking hamburger? But nice to me, and charge my phone. So I'm not paying attention. You know I never pay attention. I did blah, blah, blah. But look, I got these new, well, I want a pair of Makita gloves because I like the color blue, but these are pretty sweet. So when I'm working, I could use these for work. I probably have 10 or 20 pair of gloves, but I just have no access to them. So we got brand new ones. Check it out, yo. Like, West Coast. Oh, this is Diamond. I'm from Diamond, so like Diamond. I'm more headhunters like this, but I'm gonna do West Coast. Oh, like whatever. I'm more like Ronnie James Dio or something. But look, really nice Milwaukee. I'm gonna go to Meade Clark and I'm gonna get me a pair of Makitas because I like the color and I like them. They're nice to me. I remember when I first went there, sitting in the parking lot, drinking a beer. So we'd do it for a couple months, 2-3 months. Then one day someone comes out, hey, you can't drink their beer. And the guys in the yard are going, hey, leave that cocksucker alone, right? So I'm like, I'm like, and need a tool, fuck that. I'm not gonna recommend me. So I'm like, well, shit, I want a pair of Stabilis. So like, fuck it. Meade Clark went in there, had a beer, right, and my bike, not open today, right? And when I paid for my Stabilis, it was funny as shit. They said, we'll give you like a discount or something for that Heineken. Oh, fuck. And now we're friends. I get free pencils, notepads. That's where I got my saw. And I got a badass black ladder jacket. I wanted the pants, but yeah, at least I got that. But I wanted to get the pants too, because they're not cheap. So love fucking Mead Clark. Friedman's too. You go in there and walk around like I'm drinking beer. And then the one old guy, he catches me and he says, well, I can't say shit. So, dip out, next round, right? Las Vegas, at home, it took me 6 months to get in that thing, drinking my beer, where we just leave me the fuck alone. And then I'm sitting on the wall and he's all, how's work? Like we're friends. He don't know dick about tools. Yeah, 6 months. I remember there were days, wait, I haven't gotten into your story yet, fucker. So we'll go to Bennett Valley. I love Windsor too. And then guess what? So same kind of, but this guy's a superintendent and he's cool as fuck. And he uses DeWalt's and shit. And like, you know, happy-go-lucky, whatever. I wish I had that quality. Rafi, he puts up with me and I like it, but corporate as fuck. Doesn't say anything. It's like, and doesn't really do the superintendent job because he's corporate. Like corporate as fuck. But put up with me. You know, because me and Mama Crow feed the crows and play with the bugs and shit. Like one day I'm picking up a spider and the corporate guy is there and he's all like, are you saving a life? And I'm like, yeah, come look. And not brown, but look. So, yeah. Caught a black widow the other day. Like, I think it was a brown widow. Like, It could be a fucking earthworm. To be quiet. Oh, you're such a good looking earthworm. Some stupid shit. And so somehow they put up with it. And they're nice to me. And that's all that matters. Rafi doesn't really say thank you or whatever, but the corporate does. They're like, good to see it. Like, how you doing? Or small talk. You know. Oh, I got more stuff. Hold on, because I'm kind of a weirdo. Okay, where is it? So wait, there's more. It slices, it dices. No, these are pencils. So I have a pencil from the mill yard, and I got Pearson's building supply. Like, Pearson badass, and the mill yard's badass too. I love Elmquist, but they have a new one, Daisy's. That's where I got my other gloves. I'll show you in a minute. I'm trying to find. Oh, they're right here. My brain. So got Milwaukee Sharpies because you can use a pen, whatever, and like certain kind of lumber, like if you're building fences or something, you want a red one or a pink one, like a golf pencil. But these are perfect just for your average wood. And my dumbass like a new razor. I need a new razor. I need a new Sharpie. When it's adult, like it's only good for signing golf balls. So I got two Milwaukees. They're like Sharpies. So I'm more, but same thing. I just can't afford them, but I have go-tos that are Milwaukees. Like razor knife, tape measure I switched, but I got a brand new fucking bad ass Milwaukee tape measure. So these are Milwaukee Sharpies, and yeah, you need a new one to keep a clean line, or at least I do. It makes my job easier. I'm gonna deal with a dull fucking Sharpie. And then wait, there's more. So I got a mask. The guy I work for now, corporate. What are you gonna do? Dollar Tree? No, fuck that. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm gonna suck ass. I'm gonna have a mask while I'm doing it, and then after work, I drink beer and enjoy it. Because if I had no mask or a dollar store, yeah, I'll be dry and like mouthful of insulation. Like I'm hungry, but not for insulation. And then how am I supposed to enjoy my fucking beer? Because we did that dance. I'm not doing it again. On Friday, and can't like. So I got some work gloves. And I got some badass gloves. So, let me show you my other new gloves. They're not so new because I've been wearing them a little bit, but they're pretty much great. So these are Carhartts. They're like a wetsuit, like booties or some shit. And these are like, I like to ride with these. So they're like pretty fucking badass. Oh, so I got this new Milwaukee tape measure. And you know, tape measure, I'm not sure I got to YouTube it. But they're always yellow and black. So I wanted a Craftsman because they're white and black. Now Milwaukee, I got an electrician's tape. I got all this, like, I don't know, it's like Tesla and shit, right? But it's white and it's so easier to read. And I have old Milwaukee, and this one's on the money. It's like, no, I don't think I'm gonna use that DeWalt tape measure. This one. But I got it at Humboldt Fasteners because I don't see them at any other fucking hardware store. And Humboldt Fasteners is badass too. Yeah. These I got at Tractor Supply. So, love Tractor Supply. Drink my beer, buy Buddy Horse treats, and then I gotta pay attention because the billy goats could not have copper, so then I got like a different kind that have no copper in it and shit. And it's like a dog and a cat. They all eat the same shit. Like, oh, you can't be the cat dog rears. Like, whatever. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you strong. You little copper. I don't know. I'm supposed to put zinc in it to counter reaction. And then we pour beer in it. Special sauce. I think that counter affects it. Buddy, he loved Heineken's the best. He made like Coors Light, PBRs. He liked Blue Moons, Lagunitas, Sierra Nevadas. But he liked Heineken's the best. He drink Heineken like a rock star. Like nobody, like, you think me? He could make a commercial and go viral. Like, Oh wait, there's more. So these are these are the ones I like to ride with. Bought a square at Tractor Supply. $33 fucking for a 7-inch square. Johnson, made in fucking China. But it's bad because it's black and white. My tape measure, it's white and black. Milwaukee. Like, come on. Much easier. Simpler. User friendly. Like, do it yourself. Like, we could do. You look at a yellow tape measure. I don't know why they did that shit. It's like metric and standard. Like, isn't it easier to round it off to 0? 30 seconds, 16, like 1/100th of an inch. Like, what the fuck? I can't even see a 30 second. And then these are Milwaukee's too. I got these at Daisy's. But these are insulated. I don't see them at Home Depot. Yeah, right here. Insulated. Like Coastline, this shit's good. Those Carhartts will not. These will. Like insulated Milwaukee's. And I can't find them anywhere. I'm having a hard time finding a Milwaukee razor knife with a screwdriver attachment. The only place is Pace. You have to go to a special plumbing thing. Like Mead Clark, Friedman's, Home Depot. They don't have them. I have to go to Pace. So these keep my hands warm, like Coastline. I'm like, Ooh, maybe I'll keep them. Oh, we're supposed to smoke some headband. I got Blueberry, ZYX or XYZ or ABC. I forget what it is. And I got some headband, like pure headband. Right? So yeah, love these gloves. But I can't find them anywhere. Like, let's say I want another pair. I'm going to do Amazon, eBay. No, fuck that. I have a hard time with my McDonald's. That's why I couldn't get on unemployment, because someone help me. Now look. Bill fucking around the square, knew where to go. Like, I'm worth $420 a week on my unemployment. It's not welfare. And then filled my form out late, and they said, "What? Do you need them?" Well, I'm working half-ass. Like, I'll take care of it, and then just cancel me. Thanks. Because I'm gonna go to them, and I want to talk to her person, because you get help, and yeah, say thank you. Yeah, I've been here 4 years, and had it, somewhat together where I could function at least, and filled out the form late, and now I'm homeless. Thanks. Yeah, not welfare. I'm worth $420 a week on my unemployment. Yes. If I get unemployed, at least Santa Rosa, I go to Vallejo, whatever, they will help me. Those hippy dippy cocksuckers. Like, what kind of small town? You have no clue what it's like to fucking do your job? Oh, it's federal? Or what the fuck is it, state? You got a problem with that? You're so fucking liberal? Smoke too much pot? Like, what the fuck is it? And at those places, it's just for the work center, and they're volunteers. So it's unemployment. They don't have a real office. Yeah. At least here, they will connect me to a real unemployment and they will help me sign up on the goddamn phone. Yes, they will help me. Over there? No. It's like, fuck out of here. You do it. Figure it out. Or some shit. And it happens like this, where they give me a hard time. By the time we feel fuck around, I have a job. I'll get another job. Fuck you. Right? And it feels good because I know whatever my corporate, but I still feel like I'm worth something. Yes, because it's my job site. I do the best I can. I don't fuck around at work. After work, like clockwork. Yeah. I'm old. It's your time. Yeah. Do the best I can. That's it. That's why RJ recommended it. It's been a year or two. You're going to recommend me? I remember when I first rolled into this town, working at this housing tract. I have all the keys. I have the keys to the office. Usually you don't get the keys to the main office. You got millions of dollars in bank statements. I don't give a fuck. I open it up. I lock it down. I'm honest. I think that's pretty much what helps me. This right here, you for chill. Did 6 months at this 888. Yes, open it up, lock it down. I got good references. You're all like, you got the keys? I've been working for this thing for 20. I've been here 1 month and I got all the keys. You never had the keys before? The fuck am I? I thought Humboldt County was slim pickings. I go to Orange County, I'm going to have to fight for my... Because real motherfuckers. LA County, dumb as fuck. Orange County, yeah. Be like, oh shit. Cindy, hey. I'm sorry, I don't pay attention. You know me, blah, blah, blah. That why I don't want to be in the camera. I want to be behind the scenes. So it's a different kind of stream. We want love, support, good vibes, and stuff like that. What are you gonna do with toxic content? I mean, your children are fucking dealing with that shit daily. I gotta call my granddaughter. How do you use this thing? Like, fucking, can you walk me through this? Like, cause, yeah. Digital goddamn coupon, like, oh, fuck. I'm like, Grandma, I need scissors. I need to cut it out and shit. We gotta go find Grandma right now. I hope she's there. We're gonna take care of her. And then we'll go to the creek. We'll smoke my apple. I have an apple. I don't know what's in here. Let's just do a hit right real quick. But I got blueberry something, and I got headband stuff. So I think we have some blurry stuff in here. Oh, empty. Well, let's put some. Oh, no, it's not empty. It's the wrong hole. Low drunk. I have a low tolerance. So things are good. I'm in a good mood. You know, it was a little rough when we first got back because Miss Butt had to ride. But we took our time. We weren't in a hurry like last time where we made the bus. And that's me. I usually miss a bus, miss a train. Where's the plane? Do it look like I own one? And then I get the fuck off. And you have to use your mind, because mind over, and just take your time. It's like, I'm not from I am from but I don't live there. You do it in a hurry. Honk, 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 like a flock of geese. You can't even drive. Good thing I worked on the hill. I just take Mole and avoid all that traffic. Yes. You go to the beach, there's no traffic. That's why I want to go home to the Palisades. But I'm not going to hide in the Palisades. I'm going to go straight to the heart of the city. And I love the Palisades because the fire department at Thanksgiving, like, Misfit don't have a place. Come on in and help yourself. Yes. I have a collection of fire department t-shirts. I have a collection of rock and roll t-shirts. I didn't really get to fuck off in my stores. But I have shit in there that look like high school. And like, what the fuck? I used to dress like that? Wearing a pair of Levi's, all Bon Jovi and shit, like, in my storage, and they're, oh, you got sexy knee or some shit. Like, you look like a prostitute. Did I start a trend? Because my girls would wear my clothes. I told Miss Janet, because she's a raver, I have a pair of Junko jeans. They won't fit because they used to do a lot of drugs. Like, Bon Jovi. Yeah, pure Bon Jovi. And I have my art in there. So, yeah, I used to be an artist. I was. If I could start where I left off, I want to start off pools and fountains. This fountain right here, it's not in proper working order. They have a goat's head soup. That's the thing. Yes. I'm going to go to Chamber of Commerce with a beer in my hand and say, what the fuck is going on? This bike trail, you need something for safety. Last thing I want to do is get off the bike road and hit the road and then get back on the bike trail. Because it's not safe. Especially the way I ride. And let's just say I'm riding and a kid sees me and he's going to follow me? No. That's why you have to make it safe. This coffee bar, they're not going to give you. So go on the other side and connect it. You have Napa, Petaluma, whatever, Marin. Get your shit together. So here it sounds like Native Dancers. They have, it's a new art installment. They have another one over there. It's iron. But it's really, really badass, which is good. They have this new one. It's about a year old. This artist is universal. Like, that shit will last. It's stainless, so it'll last more than a century. I think pure art, it has to last centuries. Here on the West Coast, you could go at 50 years old. No, that's not a real antique. On the East Coast, yeah, different. That's why we're going to go to auction house with my beer and see what kind of corporate puss. Man, like, better than your average American corporate puss. All proper and shit. Oh, fuck. But you never know what happens behind closed doors. Because human nature. Oh, let's hit this apple. So, I'm an apple smoker now, like high school. This shit make your pot last forever in a day. We're like, well, we're trying to clear this thing. Alright, let's try this headband. We'll go hunt grandma down. I got some. Oh, right here. Days off. Oh, I need days off. I want the American dream. I want 2 days off. 3 meals a day. Like, what the fuck? And I don't know if this is racist, but, you know, here they don't speak English. Mexicans can do it. Come on. Forever and a day. And then they went to Ozzy for a minute and then Charlie for a minute. But now they're pure Palestine. So I don't give a fuck what Ron DeSantis says when he says read your Bible. I'm not very, whatever. I have issues, but my Bible's almost 200 years old. It's not your average Gideon Bible. It's illustrated. It says the land of Palestine. And I bought it to try to think it was worth $1 because when you go to books, manuscripts, auctions, the Bibles go for the most money. But I knew it when I bought it. No, not for sale. And yeah, like whatever. And the money's in the binding. Like we knew when, whatever. Because we read it every once in a while. And different. It's not your average Gideon. Where you go to a motel room. I don't know if they still put that shit in there. But, you know what I'm saying? And look, got this badass caterpillar right here. Oh, darn it. There used to be a Mary's here, Italian. I'd bring my bike in there and beer, and they're so nice. I would grease their palm like $5 every time. And their chicken parmesan is good, but not like the best. But it's good. Good enough. I miss that. Now we got some Napoli's or Bangladesh. I don't know what the heck it is. Alright, we're gonna waddle because I have to adjust my panties. Alright, hold on. Hold on there. Oh, my butt, my brain. Okay. Oh, watch out, please. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. So we have a new art installment. Oh, I cannot see. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna go see if Grandma's here. go smoke out because I like to hear the running water. We have a little creek right here, and when it rains, it floods. Like, it fills up the thing. Oh, we'll smoke. We'll go to the creek and smoke this headband. Let's just make sure I have all my gatherings, because my dumbass went to Big Five, and then I went to the mall, and I was looking for some rain gear, so I went to Work World. You know, because Costco has a rain thing that's insulated for $40, but it's an off-brand name. So I'm gonna get some real good rain gear, and it's like $100 for a jacket. It's $100 for the pants. I don't really need the pants, but need the jacket. My John Deere is not weatherproof, and I probably have 5 different kind of jackets, but they're all in my storage. And I have a sleeping bag today, so I am fucking happy. I am one happy camp. Do you guys want to, like, because I'm not paying attention, we'll put you, like, on the, like, so you could kind of see my golf clubs are getting me in the way. But whatever. Alright, hold on, give me a minute. We're gonna go see if Grandma's over here. If not, see if there's any natives on the bike trail. Homo County got lots of natives. Here, I think I see 1 per year, or maybe 2 or some shit. See, so this helmet, it kind of flips on my forehead, and it kind of just affects my vision if I'm trying to see the moonlight or sunlight or starlight or some shit. So yeah, it's town shut down early. I don't think Grandma's here. It's pretty empty. My vision. Yeah, there's no one here. So we slack and like tomorrow we'll make another round. She probably lives in that building. I don't know. She looks like she don't have a place to live. So my dumbass went to Big Five and then went to the mall, Work World. My dumbass forgot my backpack. I'm freaking out and using the bathroom in Target. I'm like, where's my backpack? And called Big Five, yeah, we have your backpack. And they were so nice, they helped me. Instead. So when I went to pick up my backpack, I said, you guys smoke? Because I'll hook you up some fucking nuggets. And they were like, no. We should have said, you want a round or something? What time you get off work? How's it going? Good, good. Right on, have a good night. Oh, I can't see. I'm gonna take this fucking helmet off. I'm I'm not used to riding with it. The deal was, okay, we give free on, you gotta wear it. Like, okay. Are you fucking still with me? Here's a memorial, but I don't see it right now, but certain times of the year they'll make a memorial right there for whoever put the spirit was. I can't remember the name. But I try to pay attention. So it's quiet. I don't really hear any water. Alright, watch out, fuckers. Probably live ball set. You're fucking after me. Almost. I have my day on it. Like, really get fucking out. So we're under the bridge, Dragon Wall on the other side. So I need to make an installment right here. Hold on, I'm gonna take this fucking helmet off. It's kind of uncomfortable. I know it protects my brain, but I don't think that's really gonna do anything. Oh, what the fuck happened? Beautiful weather here in California, but you know, we get climate change too, because there's lots of sides, but there's not really anything, or turtle, anything that, over here we can hear the water. Be careful too. I can skim it. You can see this bike trail is a little small, so I fucking hooked this wall or that fast. Stupid helmet. It's supposed to help. Can you hear the water? It looks like clear water, but it's toxic because pesticide or something. There's not a whole lot of life here in this creek. Went to Occidental, the pools dry up. Yeah, seeing like a 6-inch little trout or some shit, and I couldn't save them. Have you seen him? No. You might have little minnows. That's it. The turtles would see them over here, but haven't seen. Sometimes we paid attention to the new ducks, like they come certain spots, have their babies. So right here, you have a family of ducks. I'm from LA. You have a skyscraper, you have a little pool, a little fountain like around your sky. The ducks, they're not too smart. They come to have the baby in that little thing, and you're lost, all concrete, steel, and glass. Like, we do it around here, the corporate duck. Wanna have a baby. Like, you don't know what a real, like, thing is? Alright, I got this helmet. don't know if I should wear it because it might bang around. And we almost ran into that wall, fucking. Because my handlebars are wide. So, yeah. Fucking running around Santa Rosa, you know, there's a long head and there's poles because it's an old kind of where they will bend the sidewalk around trees. And some are so tight. Like fuck. And we've hooked a bush before. Not good. So kind of my old neighborhood, or my old stomping grounds. Not so much anymore. Now we're free. Cause I'm free to do what I want any old time. Yes, I'm free to sing my song any old time. So hold me, love me, hold me, 'cause I'm free to do what I want any old time. Yes, I'm free to sing my song any old time. So hold me, love me, hold me, 'cause I'm free. Alright, we're gonna eat some Mexican food. If it's still open. Sabina! What the fuck? Oh, so whatever, we're a little... I could move my thing, but I'm not gonna. So, you know, roaming around, no place to go, like, getting to know Santa Rosa a little better. Sonoma County. That's when we just say, fuck it, and turn that Google Maps off, and like, figure it out through experience. Yeah, so that thing is closed. No Sabinas. Plenty of time to... We'll go over here. What's going on? Here we have an Asian market. Doggy. They got all kinds of different fish in there. It's not like a Las Vegas Asian. Hey, how's it going? Look, it's my old stomping grounds. Let's see if there's anything fucking open. Jack and the Crack fuck them, they're such the biggest dicks on the planet. A bunch of goddamn thieves. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying, you know what, I don't want your food, I want my money back, because you guys are fucking retarded. You don't even speak English. watch this fucking poor girl wait half an hour for a goddamn Oreo shake. Yes. Let's see what we got. Here's the menu. I want a burrito. Okay. Hello. Let's see if my card works first. I want to get a regular burrito with asada. Let's see if it works first.
Un burrito regular de carne asada. ¿Sugar?
Yeah, see if it works. No, you got bring it. It will work. You just keep ringing it. Unless your thing don't work. No?
No.
Keep trying it. Sometimes Friedman's 10 times.
No.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know. Here I have $100. So I have to go to another thing and see. Because that thing don't work.
Es que no pasa su pasión.
That's why we like El Palones. No, fuck you, I have money. They're like, take it for free. I'm like, no. El Patio, they will help you and give you free food. So we grease their palm. All right, thank you. We'll go down here. Hopefully there's something. We would go to this place, but it's closed. We just did. No, okay. Let me make sure I have my shit. This one, we wanted this job site because it's union. I don't know what the fuck union is. Talk to the superintendent, really nice, but like, what the fuck am I gonna do with union? Couldn't afford the union dues, even if you said you're hired. So El Palone's really good, miss them, because they will go, you know what, it's okay. And they're the only ones, except for El Palone's, will say you can have it. But I'm all like, no, I got money. I think it's still open. Are you open? Are you open? Okay, alright, thank you. This used to be a park for, I can't remember, but now it's a housing thing, and that is the first phase. So I'm not sure how many phases, but they're going to have none of them. Oh, we could go over here. So yeah, there's something over here. We should ride down the street and try to see if Elroy's. I like this one too. There's the old school. That Taqueria, Fondita, and Elroy's are like the old school, original Northern California. That are, we are in the North End. You go further north, they put real steak in their burritos and shit. Not like, my cats are hungry, like, what are you gonna do with this stuff? Here's jalapenos. We could go over here and get a backup beer, if anything. I want to get Pokemon cards, Hot Wheels, and candy for trick-or-treaters. So maybe we'll go to like a nice area in Santa Rosa, and wherever you might have $1 million, but kids are gonna be happy to get Pokemon cards. We have this Pokemon machine, there's nothing in it. There's a line that goes in and out around the block for Pokemon cards. We built the machine. Like, what the fuck? Looking for Pokemon, all sold out. I gotta come over here again. But he hooks me up. He goes, it's for the kids, right? Yeah, it's for the kids. The fuck am I gonna do with Pokemon cards? And that's what they want. They don't want no candy. This one cute little girl, she didn't know I want a Hot Wheel. All of the above. So look, see, Santa Rosa checked out early. What time is it? Look, we have to go back to Rockmont detail here. But I want to go over here to see if this one's open here. There used to be a bar down here, but I guess after a couple of homicides they shut it down. That's what happened. Beautiful property. You got a stage, that's cool. Whiskey Tips. It's called Whiskey. So there's a little thing here, and I like it. See it coming. If not, we'll go to Long Fonditas, which is, it seems like the main hub. So this one is right here. El Royce is shut down. El Salon has disappeared. This one's not the one. It's this one, so it's shut down. Okay. So we have to go to La Fondita because that's the only one that's open. So this is Whiskey Tips. And then see, they have this outdoor thing. They used to have like a thing back here where artists made like stuff out of corn, socks. Now we're just doing the fucking donut. It's all gone. This is all changed. Here we got a bunch of like storage for rocks and cement. This lot, someone's sitting on it. Let's get this property. Here's True Value Hardware. I don't like this place because that motherfucker, when I first went, he followed me around like helping my leg. You know, you gotta go to AutoZone. And then COVID, he got $1 mask, dollar store mask, where you get 100 of them for like $2, and he wanted $1. That thing don't even work, broke. He wanted $1 for another one. That's why I don't like True Value. A Vaughn hammer there is $52. That's not including tax, license, and insurance. I go to Home Depot, Lowe's, whatever it is, and get one for $30. I'm hungry. I think I'm going to get a burrito and hamburgers. And, oh, we didn't need to go to the liquor store. We should have kept going. Well, get all these shit 6-packs. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm not sure what time it is. Let's see, Elroy's. No, down here, El Colon, I don't know where they went, but I remember that they were like, if my credit card or whatever would have went, they say it's okay, you can have it. And I'd be like, no, and, you know, stubborn, go get some money and come back, but they only take money, you know, they don't take credit cards. It used to be right here. So, and then they have burger buns, which is rather like a hamburger. And you'll see them at the like festivals and stuff. Or whatever events, not like a real festival, but like events. Alright, so I'm hungry for Mexican food, so that's what we're going to eat. And we might just eat it there. Might as well. See, it's getting cold, I gotta put my gloves on. And we haven't smoked any of that headband yet, because, I don't know, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Fucking hungry. So, love El Sazones, or whatever that place is good. They're really nice. So, we got this taco truck. And I don't know if I've eaten at this one. I don't think I ever have. We're just gonna go to La Fontaine. So gas is cheaper. Right here is our cheapest gas, $4.37. Humboldt County is $5 or more. So 40, that's 60 cents cheaper a gallon. Yes. See how busy it is right here? The other one we wouldn't have to wait in line. This one we'll wait in line. So it's a different taco truck. La Fontaine is different than the restaurant. This one is El Mixer. I don't know if you can see the menu, but I'm hungry. We're gonna get super burrito. We got rice. What's up? We're gonna go see this memorial, see if there's anything to do there. So yeah, it's a lot different being homeless. Can't use the bathroom. No showers. Freeze at night. Thank God I got a fucking sleeping bag. So I don't know if I have any mods, but if motherfuckers want to talk shit, just fucking cut their head off. New rules. It doesn't have to be the Sabbath day or Sunday, like every fucking day. So see, it's overgrown. We would smoke a cigarette and like offer some tobacco. And then they got two. Like they got one on that side and one on this side. This one looks a line, whatever, the same thing. Smoke a fucking cigarette. I would usually ride down here and then come back. But if you come over here and offer some tobacco. Not really. I was learning a couple songs and stuff. Yeah, no, I grew up white and messy. But on the inside, I didn't. Or Japanese, American. Well, I have this joint. We'll smoke the rest of this road. We'll get something to eat. I don't know where I'm going to eat, but. And then we'll offer this. Oh, that's a badass Ford truck. I want a truck like that. I like them with the round eyeballs and shit. I can't afford a tire for a brand new truck. All this is across the park, the thing where that was park. It was Andy's park. That thing right here. This belt I bought it over there. I don't know, but yeah. I would shop local. I would go to this other thing next to the laundromat. Like, well, like I can go to Costco or I don't like Ross or half the price. Fuck that. We shop local over here, or used to. my memory. I believe his name is Chewy. I don't see any. Right here. I need to take a picture. Eureka has bad ass murals. So shop across the street. That's when I had my light set on. It's come along. It's huge. It's fucking Union. I don't know what the fuck Union is. That's the first base. I'm sure there's going to be a second, possibly a third. But on this side, we have a brand new pavilion for the boys and girls club right here, like badass. I've never been in there, but like, yeah, those fuckers. They built that thing quick, and it's on the money. You can tell it's badass. Talk to this. I'm gonna go over there just for shits and giggles. Thing. I'm not leaving until you get a job. Union, help me, baby. Put a bootleg Union card on it. But I don't have to do inspection or inspector get. That shit's on the money. I can see it for, yeah. So, a little bit of development here. Hopefully it keeps them busy. I'm thinking the money's moving in Humboldt, but no, not so much. You had one thing for the college, new dorms and stuff, but that's not enough development. Here, I get laid off. Yeah. I was going to fuck off in the ghettos of Napa. There are no ghettos of Napa. Well, guess what? You have a poor side of Napa. And they pay well. So they're really good. Better than average, like, you know what I mean? But the money is for rent. Santa Rosa is expensive. You just seen how I got kicked out because you could triple the rent. I didn't even get a 60-day notice. It was fucking, 30 fucking days. It wasn't even gone 30 days. That's life. And in today's society, you need a dollar. A dollar makes the world go round. Fucking go over here, get a fucking thing of olive oil, some butter, and leg meat, and bread. $50 fucking dollars. I didn't even get anything to eat. Oh, bloody turkey thing. So we're gonna offer some tobacco here. We should do it at Andy's Park, but there's no more Andy's Park. And then we'll eat. I'm not sure where. We were gonna eat here, but it's a little busy. And so, let me think. Where can I go? This one is like a pyramid. I like digging dirt. When you go to a small town, sometimes you get lucky, you get church glass. And yeah, you can't buy that shit. I got a new flashlight. I got a flashlight too. It's in here. Might help because my vision, so I can't see. But this is a memorial. There's a thing here. I'm looking for one piece of tile. Wrong tile. This is glass. It is special plate. I don't see anything. Okay. there's this restaurant called the Yamashiro, and they have an old garden. And yeah, piece of bone china in that garden. It's like, Alright, we're gonna go get my food. I'm trying to think where I'm gonna eat. There used to be Andy's Park over here. Fuck off and hang out over there. Hold on. He's gonna go in the scout. He knows exactly where to go. Sometimes bugs, they go like that in a straight line. Well, let me think here. I don't know my number. I think I lost it. Do you guys know what time it is? Because I don't want to make a beer run. I don't want to go all the way to Safeway. We just got to waddle. Well, let me think here. I'd like to eat my and drink my on top of that. I'm guessing 2 phases on this. I need a real dog, not one. Oh, you fuckers still watching? We're live. Thank God, Rose gave me that battery charger. We went to Staples to try to get another. It was $22. My card didn't work. Just like over here, my card did not work in this card reader. So I have to get a new one, but where you get it, I got no address. You can't read the numbers on it, that's how old, or how worn out it is. Headband. I'm trying to find like a table or a bench or somewhere I can sit down. And, I want a beer. So I should think here. Because here they don't sell single Heineken. They do at the Shell, but I'm already drunk and it might be the first time. But let's find that. I'll try to pretend I'm sober. Right? And hopefully there won't be no whatever clear factor. It's a native. Hey, how are you? Good, good. Here, wait a minute, wait a minute. I have something for you. So this is the one lady. Here you go, darling. All right, have a good night. Alright, she's so thick. That's way too good. Like, that's all I want. She doesn't smoke pot, so, you know what I mean? I don't know if she smokes cigarettes. Alright, we're back on the trail. She's like to be a beer. It's not good. What is it? The other. Oh! My helmet is caught on my fucking golf club. So this thing we better put it on because it'll fucking. That's what we're gonna get there. So I know it's a little. Feels funny and it obstructs my vision when I try to look for some moonshine. But whatever. Alright. And we knew it was a bad idea riding like that, too, yeah. That's the last thing you want, something obstructing caught in his throat or hit something and you just like fucking into it. I like it with no cab. Hey, how's it going? Good, good. Look, I got my cord all over the place. That shit is ripped. Good thing I have a backup. I think you can look at this cool spot right here. So I don't have to go to the next street market or something. I just need to find a spot to eat my food. Okay. So I have this cord, the angle of the dangle is just like, okay. But look, it's still working. Can you believe it? Okay, hold on here. And I'm tired, at least tonight I get to sleep and like, not bad, but still, like campy and stuff, like, Happy campers. You think. Oh, my bike is on. Then we're gonna like be more happy because we're gonna smoke some headband and blurry headband stuff. I'm just kind of, I quite haven't. So when I went to Hummel, I shit you not, it was like I'm still culture shock. I'm still like trying to, you know what I mean? And that's just a couple counties away, Santa Rosa. It's propane. We smoke over here. Oh, my bike is. I need it right through the car wash. We have Action Rentals or Rents. It's so convenient because it's right here. And see, I don't know what, but they put all this fencing up. They take it for the homeless or something. They want people like. Yesterday, that thing was supposed to be closed. No trespass. Go around. Because I'm going to Sonoma, Windsor to compete with. So get it together. Like I'm the last one to say anything, right? So this is the somewhat half-assed bike trail. You gotta cross that fucking road and busy street. And then these rideshare bikes, sometimes the lights come on and off. Strips, like. So here is the old train depot, which now it's a welcome center. And then this is the coffee bar. So you're never going to get a bike. So you have to go on the other side of this train track. And then the next block, it continues on this side from Arlene Francis Center. So somehow you have to, you know, this road isn't as busy as the other road. So you're not going to break a bridge or something, but you need to somehow have a sign and you go left and right. And then bike trail on that side, connecting to the other fucking bike trail. And see, like right here, all these are railroad ties, like from the cement to the parking lot. Here. So I love that about it. See, it's a railroad tie, and it, like, we divide it. And it's like solid. And these metal workers are so good because look, they bend it. This one, yeah, it's all. So it looks like they cleaned it because it's got puddles. Like, I grew up in Hollywood, so they clean it every day and at night. It looks like it, but it's a different kind of, I forget what it's called, but the stars are in it. But yeah, we've done that too with garages and stuff. And I forget what it's called because I haven't done it in a while. We're gonna eat. We're here at my office, so. See, it's a wagon wheel, and then I don't think Buddy can pull it, so we need Buddy and all his friends, and Buddy need more girlfriends. So, like, you got BB, which is a cute little Shetland pony, but now he needs more girlfriends. Alright, so I don't want you to watch me eat. Please. It'll never take me anywhere. So, see, my office. Okay. So I need a pickup truck like this. Round eyeballs, wagon wheels, no liquor, whatever, analog. Alright, so we have some headband. We have an apple. I'm gonna eat first. Got some beer. I have some tobacco somewhere. So pretty good day. I was a little busy, so I didn't really get to see my little varmints. And then the days are numbered because come October, I won't be able to go over there. I'm just trying to get my storage. Shit. So we got, I forget the name of the place. I was hanging out here one day and there was this guy, I met him over there at the mission. And he, you know, you hear a story and stuff. And, you know, roll into town, like, and sucking ass, kind of like me, and, you know, money and stuff. So sitting here drinking my beer, and the guy, because we're at the Welcome Center, he comes out and tries to give me $20. And I'm all like, no, it's okay, I have a job, you know, and whatever. I had a place to stay there. I'm all like, this guy needs it. And gave him $20. So I want to volunteer here just because they were so fucking nice. You know, I think, I don't know dick on it, but certainly make a world of difference. And whatever the guy did, whatever, got something to eat, something to drink, or fucking party, like, who cares? Like, they're gonna help him float his dick. They're gonna judge him and go, you're fucking, like, who's shit, because you never know what happens in someone's life. Red Bluff, there's this one guy crazy like that girl, like always yelling, like crazy and scary. He was a normal cocksucker. He had a job, a good job. His wife died, and he never returned. Yeah, never came back. He never made it back, and everyone in town knows him. That's why I love this crazy lady. I'm sorry, I should call her crazy, but she, like, you know. But every time I give her money, she's like, oh, thank you. Today she said, thank you, babe. Like, uh-huh. And she doesn't smoke pot, so, you know what I mean? We wanted to get another hot sauce, so this is Santa Rosa. So we got cigarettes, give thanks. Bless this food. It's a good day today. I got a lot of compliments. I feel good. And I know I don't pay attention to my stream, but I really appreciate you guys because, you know, like a little bird tribe and stuff. So, loving you guys. Oh, amen. You gotta say something when Mama correct. I'm gonna taste it before I put all this hot sauce in. Let's see, this one's got chunks of steak in it. Really good. But sometimes, you know, they're all different. Some put cabbage in it, the flavor or seasoning. This one's always busy. They had another restaurant here in downtown. It shut down, I think. I'm not sure. I have to go by there though. Haven't been here in a minute. I need some water. About some water. So I'm hanging out here. Security guard. Usually they park right here. They don't say fucking thing. I'm drinking my beer or whatever. This guy, he said, hey, but at least I know who it is, and he only works 1 day a week. He told me this building across the street, I wanted to, like these fucking built it. Because they saved the ruins from the Del Monte and built a new thing within the walls. But he said, for crazy people, like, if you live there, it's like, super nice. You can't do drugs, because if you do drugs, you go to jail. But like mental people, I don't know what kind, like maybe I qualify to move in. But if you say I can't smoke pot or drink, fuck you. Well, maybe you're just a waste and you gave your life and be like some kind of fucking queer do-gooder that just gotta give it. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to offend anyone. Fuck. Except for those motherfuckers that come from Rosie's Jack, go, whatever, fuck you. And I know Dad, Patty Wakefield, people are really good too. But different. There are exceptions. But the rest of you fuckers, yeah. You get kicked out. Like thrown out if you do IQ test. You're not gonna even make a minus. That's why sometimes True Blues end up in Pelican Bay. It could be over something to do with smoking a cigarette and some do-gooder. Yeah. So I was going to ask for another hot sauce, but I really did. It's just one. And this part of town, it has a little more flavor because it's like the old school part of town, like Old Town Eureka, Old Town Sacramento. Then you have the mall. This used to connect to the other side where the square is. But then they built a mall and they, you know, the locals, they complain because Santa Rosa Avenue goes on this side to the south. The mall cuts it off in the square. And then on this side, it's Mendocino Avenue. Before, you used to go straight through it now. So it divides the town from this, which looks like the old school town, and that more like, it's still part of, you know, but it's more new. Because the mall is fading. And, and then you have the square, which I really enjoy. But you divide the land in these imaginary lines, and it gives it just a little different flavor. And so this is more like the old time, because this is stone right here. That coffee bar is made out of stone. It's like, the Mama Church, it not opened the stone part. I want the fucking light thing on it, because it reminds me of the one I lost. My friend got rid of it. It looked like I could go on eBay or I would get another. And if I could, it would not be cheap. So if you have one that's similar, it's on that church. There's two, one's missing. You know what I mean? So Fabrica, Mexican. Oh, it's 11:39. I'm sorry. Hey, man. Chicken. We had a honey barbecue chicken on panini bread for lunch today. So when I work, yeah, I eat good. Breakfast, we went to Starbucks. Yeah, had some coffee and a sausage and egg and cheese thing. And then lunch, honey barbecue, and then for dinner, Mexican. I miss that 3 meals a day. Yeah. Here comes the crew. Hey, good morning. Is it after midnight?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I guess is it breakfast or dinner? I don't know.
It's dinner. Yeah, late dinner. Have a good night.
No, so far so good.
I have to go to bed. I have to work tomorrow too. I have to recover. I have a sleeping disorder. So. But see, look, town shut down early. It's quiet. So the others you flip, right? But you grew up in Oakland, so I was like, Good thing we're friends. I got a call. I got 2 days off, and I can't afford a day off right now. Oh, I like this one. How come they're open late? The other one shut down early. And there were a lot of people in there. They got two taco trucks, like one across the street, and not one, like two. Okay. I know if we go across the street by memory, but that line could be shorter. But we always kind of go to the other. We haven't went to the other one. Bounce them around. We have a little bit of hot sauce. I gotta save some for Monica. I'm at the liquor store. I need some water. Hold on. You gotta save some for Mama Crow. Because my crows, we would feed them in a different spot. So I've been feeding them where we're working, and they don't come down there. And they will if I throw it in the street. But if I put it closer, they won't. So I'll go to a different part of the job site where it's not that busy, and then they'll come and eat. All right, we need some water. We're gonna need some water. Everything closed. Oh, the gas station. Let's see. Well, we'll drink this beer. I don't know why. I don't like to drink and eat unless I eat. I'm usually done drinking. So we'll save this for backwash. Well, since we're here, let's smoke some of this headband. Oh, my mouth on fire because I'm not used to eating hot sauce and messing with it. Now I'm homeless and got a sleeping bag and shit. I remember when I was working, I'm like, no, I don't want to eat every day, right? And like, and then now we're like, oh, fuck, that shit's so good. This ironwork is badass. I love the way they did it because, you know, California Railroad, Chinese built that shit too. And had opium dens. But they used a rail and they put it in the cement and divided this concrete from the parking lot, asphalt. And these iron workers are... That's like fucking on the money. Yes. This result would be fun. You could, I would redo it. I mean, to be honest. Here, we'll show you a map. So good thing Rosie, you know, because, you know, Rosie has been kind to me and stuff and gave me this battery. I went to Staples to get one and it was embarrassed because my car didn't work, like the first taco place we went to. But went to the one where it was supposed to, like, yeah, Hey, we're gonna smoke out. gonna waddle. Give me a minute. I'm kind of. It's like a culture shock. Like when I said it when I went to Humboldt, and it took me, over a month to just settle in. So here it's been 3 days or some shit, and I know I've lived here before, but it's kind of like a culture shock. And plus, I have nowhere to go or do what the fuck I'm doing actually. So some people are on different levels, and that's why I know we've met good people, but different level. So you're on a different level. Guess what? I'm on a different level too. All right, so we have some headband sativa. I thought it was a hybrid because, and the thing about the apple, you don't have to put much in it. So you can't really see, but whatever. So we can get age restricted. See, we have to clear this fucking apple. Okay. This one's blue, blurry, and then we got Swilly Nelson's on the horizon, or something. And I can't believe how long your pot lasts in this apple. You put like a baby nugget. I could put half it would be like, it's moisture or something. I don't know what it is, but something keeps it fresh. And then you smoke half it, and then you got to dig out and turn it over, and it's still fresh, green hit. Yeah, the trip. I'm like Jurassic Park or Chrome, like Apple High School. Now we've been doing it for like 2 months, and like hit is fun. Doesn't have to be Grateful Dead like glass, like apples. My dumbass brought, I was so Quasimodo by the time I got to Humboldt because nobody needs Sonoma County Grapeseed apple. We need the Humboldt County. You have Humboldt County apple your whole life. Sonoma County Grapeseed. So, and for him and all his pure hunchback by the time we were writing all the fucking apples. Oh shit. See, look, fresh shit. Oh my god, this is from last night. Fuck. Are you kidding? Well, this apple, I think we bought it. Yeah, where did we get it? We got it, let me think. It's not from an apple tree. It is, but we got it from a market or a grocery store or something. I just can't remember. I'm trying to think. But still, pretty good. It's been a week. Oh, it was co-op. Yes. So, they got co-ops. Here we have Oliver's I really like. And they're nice to me. And, it was funny as shit because one day I had a beer in my bike and stuff. And the guy is freaking out because I know stuff for prevention. And he's like, my manager sees that. I said it won't happen again. And so I got to drink my beer in the parking lot before I go inside. All right, we're gonna mix it. So we got blueberry something, and then we got this headband. Let's see. See, I can't believe how long this pot lasted. This apple. All right, let's put this headband in here, because that is like the main course or something, so to speak. And then we'll have dessert. We'll have blueberry swirl yellow for dessert. Like, I'm not sure what it is, but I've smoked this before. Days off. Pretty good. So I'm kind of a snob. We have outdoor, but I like indoor too. And then this one's got a fancy packaging to it. Look, so the blueberry, and it had like this thing. I think I threw it away, but I should have glued it to my toolbox. Maybe I'll find it in the trash. So this one, look how fancy it is. The block, like this, like top shelf or something. The nuggets were fucking beautiful. This one is blueberry. Let's see. ZKZ. Is that like a Lincoln or something? You know, with their ZK whatever. Really? Oh, fancy. This nut will offer it. Alright, let's light this. How do you guys like my new office? Uh-huh. Alright, we're gonna waddle. Because I'm bored, we're gonna light it and then waddle my ass off. Because I have to go to bed. I found it's late. I have sleep. Stay up like with Kate, like 2, 3, 4, like a bunch of women or something. Like, what's the fuck? Oh, right. This one. Once you said we thought about it, because pot nowadays, you have all these. Like, I'm a stoner. I never smoked that shit before. What the fuck is it called? Like headband? We know. You're like, sold. Blueberries, like those too. This one, the ZK, I have no clue, but there's only one way right now. Because once you like it. You put it through the test, and it either passes or it fails. Alright, we'll show you the map just because I have to get re-familiarized with Santa Rosa and Sonoma County. So here we have a train. I believe it goes to Helensburgh now. I have not been on it. It used to go just to the airport. We're going to look at the map. Let's see. So, pretty much the North Bay. San Francisco, California is a big state. Is kind of in the middle. Sacramento's in the middle. Divides the north from the south. So to speak. So, Oakland, we went to church there, and had a beer, like, and the church different, and nobody looked at me funny or said anything. Like, oh, would you like to sit down? No, I'm okay. I just want to stand there and drink my beer. I didn't drink it because, like, you know what I mean? I didn't want to be, but yeah, open container inside. Maybe next time, because we want to go back to that church. Like, had so much fun. This one we go to spiritual stuff. They got good coffee, all over. So, see, this is the South Bay. This is San Jose. The bay is pretty big. So, where the bay ends, San Jose. You got Levi Stadium. That's where I went to see the Stones. This bridge is, let me see, Fremont. So this is the Dunbarton Bridge. So I had the best visual of my life. Cruising over this bridge because tried to move to San, and the rent was too expensive. Finally found a place over here in Fremont. Driving over this bridge, the sun is setting. This whole bay was golden. Like, oh my God. Yes. And then by the time found a place, we just said fuck it and went back home to LA. Like, dumb. Yeah, big mistake. So Oakland went to church. So here we got lost. San Francisco is 7 by 7 square miles, basically. In LA, Koreatown is 25 by 25 miles. Like San Francisco is 7 by 7. So over here you have the ocean. Here is the bridge and stuff. Here's the Oakland Bridge. Here is the bay. The bay is huge. San Pablo, it goes to Petaluma. Like, it starts. This is kind of on the east side, Antioch, Concord. No, I don't know it too well, but yeah, I'm sure it's nice. Here's a prison, Vacaville, Vallejo, know it a little bit. Here it says UC Berkeley. Out of the map, the one staple of the whatever is UC Berkeley. They have a BART system. This, I have to look. I think these are all buses. I believe this is a train or the subway. So we have, well, we are up here. We're on the north side of the bay. So we're up here at Bodega. Then you have Point Reyes. And then Connect. I haven't did this part. I mean, I probably drove through it one time. So it basically starts from here. This is Marin County, I believe. San Rafael. Then you have Novato. See where the bay, you have tributary, so Petaluma. But it basically, the bay is in Novato. Right now we have swans. They say they're invasive because they eat whatever. No, fuck you. Right here. Swans. Lots of them. Black bills. Katati, love Katati. Rona Park is right next door. We're the next main hub going north. Santa Rosa. And then you have Windsor, which, you know, I'm counting my blessings and get a job there. And yeah, I love Windsor. Here you have Sebastopol, Grayton, Guernsville, Monterey, Occidental, love Occidental. And then you got Bodega Bay. So there's got to be a thing that goes from Occidental to Bodega Bay. That's what we want, because I'm not riding this trail or that road. So we get to Occidental, I'm sure, with the Google AI, someone help me, Google Map. We think. This one goes inland to Clear Lake. That's the Pomo. Here, it goes to Sacramento. So Sacramento is over here. Let's see. We have Mount Diablo. Sean wants to take me to the top, cheat, and then ride my bike down. This one, we're not too familiar. Mount Tama Plaza or something. I don't even know how to say it. It sounds native. So here, this bus goes to Stinson Beach and this Bolinas. And all this in between, it looks like a national forest, so you could get lost in it. Yes. This is San Pablo Bay National Wild Refuge. This one is Samuel Taylor State Park. Mount Diablo is Morgan Territory Regional Preserve. And there's not even any water, it's just Mount Diablo. So Sean, he gonna drop me to the top and we're gonna ride down, and downhill is the scary part. And then this is just a map of our local Santa Rosa, which I have to get to know. Because I get a little turnaround, I don't get out much. But now, guess what? Spring. So this is Annandale. So we have a little pond in our backyard. This is a little pond. This one is bigger, but it's still like not real lake. It's man-made, but still. Here's where the bikers go, mountain bike, and they go and ride on this side. Me, I'm gonna start with a horse trail because, you know, I have to get to know the trail first. And there's gravel, all kinds of shit. So this is where we went to today, Coddington, and I got my sleeping bag and got my cord for my phone and stuff. So they do have a bus. I'm not sure how often it runs, but it goes to Monterey. So Monterey is right before Occidental. This I'm not sure what that is. We are right. We're right here. Railroad Square Historic District. So that it's like the old town Santa Rosa. So Sacramento sucks ass, but I like Old Town. Eureka sucks, but I like Old Town. So Santa Rosa, both sides are nice. Like you have the historic, and then the other side nice too. So.
Oh, really?
So look, scary say crazy people live here. Look, if I can't sleep at, I mean look, over here, and I don't know if you can see, but this is like beautiful because I don't know if it's like LA County where you save one wall. You rip the rest out and you get it, you don't have to pay as much tax because it's a remodel. It's not like a brand new development. So a lot of people will save one wall and build around it. This, you can't see it. But it was the old Del Monte factory. And the bottom part where all those lights are is brick. It looks like, I'm guessing, it could be anywhere from 20s or earlier to 50s because CNH is like so brick like this, but different. So those were ruins. Like everything else was fallen. They have this part. I'm not sure what that is, but they still have a little more land here or something. So the bottom part is ruined, and they kept that. and then they built it within. I'm curious to see what it looks like. And look, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like 6 stories to me. You have 4, 5, 6. Yes. I'm guessing underground parking. I thought they were going to kind of make like a mall, but like went to Coddington, like a lot of this shit is shut down. There's no more. It's all digital now. eBay, Amazon. Like, I'm old. I want to go to the mall. I want to try it on and see if I want to buy it. So love that. They kept the ruins and they built it fast. So whatever company, like on the money. And I had a job, so that's the only reason why I didn't go, hey fuckers, I need a job. Good. And since it's crazy or low income or I don't know the deal, that you have to utilize the rooftop. But if you're crazy, you jump out, like, no. Too much, they probably can't afford security. I have no idea. I'm just saying. What are you going to do? Live in a box? Utilize a fucking rooftop. Pretend it's some fancy hotel or something. Do it this way. They built it pretty quick. And I wanted in, but I had a job. So I need some help, but if they say no smoking or no drinking, then you know what, fuck you. You gonna drug test me for smoking a cigarette? Or drinking's legal, right? Pot's legal. So we got headband, right? So I don't know the deal, but I'm curious, you know? And these fuckers built it quick. It's not a Vegas casino. I mean, it's fucking really good. And to keep the ruins and stabilize it from the earthquake, because you have codes in California, like up the ass, they have to make sure that that's safe and stabilize the ruins. Do you know how much money that costs? Let's just say a surveyor. Yeah, it's not, but yeah. And then whatever is not on, they have to make sure it's on the money and make sure it passes code. And then you can't even see, but they have a little part here. I was thinking they would make something to connect this side to that side and build a little more, you know, more like artsy fartsy outdoor kind of stuff, you know, because someone's sitting on this side. You have the playhouse, so you connect all of this together. But if crazy people or low income, then you might not you might not want to have, you don't want to fast, but yeah, fuck it, it's America, everybody, yeah. But I'm thinking a little more upscale, modern, or something, because that's a good pocket of land. And then that way you could talk like, oh, whatever, on that side of the mall. Like, But no, it's got a little flavor. It's only a block long. Okay, a block and a half. Went to Chevy's, had some, it was really good. Yeah, whoever could, steak was, it didn't taste like Costco stuff. I don't know if it's Cisco, but fuck, whatever. I think it was fucking good. Yeah. This omelet thing. It's like a main school. I want to go there because working at this other building, and he got his kids working, and I said, have you ever heard of the omelet thing? And they go, oh, my dad used to work there when he was a teenager. And we're like, oh fuck, it's been around that long. And his dad is head of the company, not like your average, like, this shit. They would miracle me so much fucking wire. Like, are you kidding me? I was wearing a LA like Dodger thing, and like we're friends, they're cool, but when I wore that, like we weren't friends anymore. Like, you're that serious for baseball? I thought we were friends. They said you're wearing the wrong jersey. Like, I'm from LA, but and I remember that day. Like, didn't want to look at it, like, it's just baseball. What position do you play? Just curious, right? I have a Dale Murphy. I have a Ken Griffith Jr. glove. Like, let's find out. And Humboldt watching the crowd because the crowd's popular, and a lot of people say, but they're all young and shit. You got a grandpa? Next time apply for the baseball team. Stupid name, Crab. Like, who wants to be on a baseball team? What team are you from? Crabs. Oh, fuck. But it's a big deal over there. Like, fuck, I don't want to embarrass myself, but that's why we need a grandpa baseball team. Oh, that headband's so good. We're gonna mix it match. We're gonna make a salad. I know it's Friday. It's Friday night in Santa Rosa, or Friday morning. So we're gonna mix some of that blue blurry ZKZ with some Willie Swilly Nelson headband stuff and have a salad, and we're just gonna prep for Sunday or Saturday and Sunday. We're gonna get this party started early. Like LA, so weekend starts on a Thursday. Vegas, it never stops. I think New York's like that too, but I've never been to New York. Alright, let's waddle. Look, we still have life. So, I'm not sure, but that's like really prime real estate because it goes all the way. It's not a huge one, but yeah. You got the Playhouse. This, I don't know the deal, but the architecture is badass. And then you have all this from the original train stuff. I'm going to go to the Chamber of Commerce meeting with a beer in my hand. And I'm going to go, you know, this is bullshit because you have this bike trail over here. And literally one block. Arlene Francis, I believe, is on the next block because you have Western Feed. So let's just say 2 blocks. You can't connect that bike trail to go to this bike trail. Safety first. That coffee bar, a roadway, they're never going to give you an easement. So you can't do it on the side. It's much better to switch and go on that side. Run it along, connect to that bike trail. Here you're going to have to switch back. And that might be a little tricky because you're still going to have to cross the road. But they have it like that going on the other side. So, going from here to, what is it, Forestville? It's the same thing. But this is just crossing the street. Because otherwise you gotta go, like, yeah, we almost got, like, one time we weren't paying attention, and the other time we were, and still. This one, it's not safe for your kids. Let's just say mom and grandchildren sat around by it Sunday morning and shit, and you want to go from this to that one, and not safe. And me, I know I don't ride like whatever, but still. Oh, happy hour, happy hour. Everybody get happy, happy hour. Oh, look, the clock is working. It says it's a 13 minutes to 1 o'clock. Oh, this is the can. I don't know what, but like, I can't afford that one. But I'm trying to go to the omelet thing. The Omelet Express, right? This one right here. Oh, we got a breakfast right here. Look, 50th anniversary. That is Santa Rosa staple. This one is called Aroma, like the Korean golf course that's 7 stories high. I would park my little car, and look, we have all this art. We got Woodstock seat because Charles Schultz, he would eat it or hang out at this coffee bar. I don't know which one. Let's find out. So we got all this art, and Snoopy and Lucy and Charlie Brown and everybody popular. Oh, we didn't think about it. We have to live life. This says local Avid Coffee. So you have Avid Coffee. This doesn't look like an Avid Coffee. They have one in the mall, and they have one in about it more like corporate. This one look homey as fuck. Local Avid Coffee. Oh, it's an omelet place. Look at, you know, how big is it? Oh, not one or two. Like, I don't even know. So we got this side and that side. Must be pretty good. So these guys are men, young. Like the oh, my dad worked there when he was a teenager. We're like, oh shit. Right here. We're gonna have breakfast. We're gonna do a food review. We'll pretend we're like Anthony Bourdain, like we're a real like streamer or dreamer or something. And you don't want to watch me eat because, yeah, messy. 1 month free rent. Oh, we got a call. I need a month of free rent right now. This, I got some really good photographs. I sent them out for Christmas, but it's not here anymore. It was a costume store. Because displays, I kind of like to photograph displays. Now it's a games and gear stuff. It's probably very pricey. Kids nowadays, they don't want candy, they want Pokemon cards. Yeah, it's a good thing I know where to get them at a good price. So. And then Hot Wheels, like whatever, they don't care. Okay, they want candy. Wherever you get all of those. Oh, we're supposed to look at the, so this might work, but it's hard to say. So we should try to find local displays, like Halloween stuff or whatever, because we really like that. This one's good, but I don't want a straight picture. We could have one with the ice cream thing, because I like reflections. So we could put the ice cream right between his eyeballs, or make it his nose, or he could have a third eyeball, or he could be eating it. Okay, we're gonna take a couple pictures. If my stream dies, then let's see who's in here. EJ. Moo Lisa. Oh, we have the happiest cows here in California. Like planet Moolah stuff. We have a comet. The Martians and the moon people say, fuck off, you human beings. You human beaner. Say, we're scared of you. Alright, let me take a couple pictures. Oh, look, you got like antennas. Okay, hold on. My camera's too full. That's why my McDonald's app won't work. Okay, so let's just give you a little magical mystery tour, so to speak. So, see, there is an ice cream cone, a reflection from across the street. So we could put it as his third eyeball, or he could have not two eyes, but just one, or two different eyeballs. Or we could put it for his nose, which looks really good. It's got to focus. Or if we could blow up the ice cream, he'd eat it. And he'd say, oh, I love ice cream stuff. Look, it's $10. Look at how cute. We're going to send it to Miss Jenna. Alright, and just say, fucking put it on. What do you think? Yeah? Adorable. And then here we got Michael Jackson or Elvis or something. That looked kind of cool as fuck. Is it Mexican? And then here we have To Infinity and Beyond, Buzz Lightyear. You look for a kid. How cute. I don't know what that is, Japanese. See, Snoopy, very popular. Got doll. See, so I like this thing right here. This carpet. Fucking love that. Right? Here we have like an owl cup, which is really cool. Here, look, a Snoopy baby. Look how cute. And then some weird dolls. People are... This... Luke. Keep your eye on the ball. Right? Use the Force. This one... I don't know, but Phantom of the Opera or something. And then look, this one. Oh, look at your wig. I don't know, that's the Queen of something. And, ooh, stay spooky. Oh, spider. Oh, look, I'm gonna catch that spider. And look, this one's like David Bowie ballet space. Look how cute. So this place. This one looks like a really good one. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see. Oh, watch out, watch out. Okay, work with me. Hold on. I have to bring this cord on the outside. So I'm not used to plugging it in to a battery charger. I need another holder. I have one on my other bike, but I just have to go to a bike store and get another one. So that way I can hold this charger on my handlebar and then the bike. So this one is $400. And I'm not sure it's vintage, that's how come. And it looks like it is in mint condition. My dumbass used to dress up. And I would wear this shit right here. It is fucking sweet. I would like to see what it is, but I don't have $400. So we have some shoes, like Dorothy. That I'm not sure what it is. It looks like Sanskrit. Candle holders. This is a nice candle holder set. And then, oh, okay, shoes. That's a horn. I don't know if it's real bone, but it looks like it. But spoons, there is no spoon. And we have plates, so see, I like shit like that, like bone china. Kind of weird. Like the middle one. You can't really see the middle one. That's the one I like. This is more clothing. That looks 80s. Furniture. We have more bone china. And we have glass, that glass flower. These are different kind of plates. That's a whole different kind. And then look, we have more bone china. So me, I like that last one. I can't really see it, but I like the last one. And over here, I like the middle one, and you can't even really see it. And we got more bone chinas. So, this is a poster. It is French. The first of some month, the 31st, I guess the first month, 1993. It's a beautiful painting. I believe it's a play or something. I'm not sure. And then here we have another painting. But I like the Van Gogh kind of style. So this one really looks good to me. Here, this looks like an antique store. See, I haven't even really got out much. We have Mama Swan. So, this stuff, because you have Victorian houses and some of these old things. They're architectural relics. That looks like the top of a piano or something. Those, I think, are common. I like these because I could make a candle holder out of that. This is Mama Swan. See Mama Swan? And see, the wood is a little rotten on this one. I like this one, but you need two. You need, yeah, or you gotta make the other one. And then here we have more candle holders. Like, so this could be one, this could be two, and that could be number three. Bone china and antiques. Here we have an old school bicycle. I'm not like, you know, what's it called? Antique, not Antique Roots. The other guy with Mike Wolf and stuff. What's that show called? Architectural. Wait, no. What is that show called? Do you know what I'm talking about? He knows everything about bikes. This one, I don't know if that, I think I might destroy that one in like 5 seconds. So I'd have to take it easy on her. Yeah, see this iron gate right here? There's 2 of them. That's what I want. Like, I love that shit. Got ships, planes. These are knickknacks and paddywhacks. Oh, look, my butt gonna get stuck in the wheel. Right? Here we have an old sewing machine. We have another crow. I wonder if Rosie packed my crow because someone sent that to me for doing. These are drawers, but it's missing this thing. And this is the name of the place. Old dictionary. Oh, we have some old books, so those are nice. I like those. Some gloves. This is a little old tin box. I'm not sure, but they're cool. This looks like a music box. I'm not sure. Look, an old pencil sharpener and some bookends. And then we have a print. Back here, we have, now this is what I want. See that book right there? That one. And it's hidden in the corner. Collier's Atlas. So it's old maps. That one. Yeah. What do you think? Let's see what it says. That one, we're going to inquire within. These might work as photographs with my reflections, because don't ask, I'm kind of like, yeah. See, you can see the nighttime reflections. You'll see it. It takes a minute. This is an old brush. I could brush Buddy. This thing, you can put your pot in it. That's an old vintage bag. It looks 20s, 30s. Oh, I love this piece of furniture. Like, this is gorgeous. So, yeah, that table right there is beautiful. Yes. This is glassware and stuff. And this is the Halloween section. Oh, look, we got a Brunswick Harry Potter thing. What is that on your head? Despite all my rage, I'm still. Look at this little bag. Just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. This is a jewelry check. I like that little gold thing right there. I don't think it's gold. I think it is bronze. But I like that. Some jewelry. We have a little crystal skull, and I believe it's glass. Yeah. We have another one made out of stone. Here we have a piece of jewelry I can't really see. Love this case, everything. I would put plants in there, like a little terrarium or some shit. Here's an old display case. We have a plant. And we have jewelry. So this is where the jewelry is. And I would like an old bracelet. Like, see this bracelet? That one's something like that. That looks pretty old. It's obviously from a different country. So you gotta know the history. This is, I think, a reissue of a bronze Remington or something. Okay, where are we? So that's it. Other than that, we got Charles Schwab. I don't know anything about that. Unless, you know, she looks good. And she's nice to me. And maybe she likes to cook and stuff. Alright, hold on here. Alright, focus. I cannot see. OG Wino. At my golf club. Okay, let's focus. Let's see here. Okay. This wire is dangling and it's gonna fucking eat shit. It's gonna rip my phone off or something. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to figure this shit out. I have to get a new signal on my bike. So now we're kind of a night creature. Here we have Linus. We have the Marriott Hotel, right? When you walk through a place, or you ride a bike through a place, or you drive, you miss a lot. When you walk, you really get a feel for it. And I haven't done it, like, you know what I mean? Like, so to speak. So, I usually just ride my bike, and you miss a lot. Now we're just taking my time and stuff. We're gonna put in gear because I want to smoke a joint. Tag. It's on my handlebars. It's a little, it's not too heavy. Sometimes that goes really well. So this was Mark Allen Jewelers. I believe that clock is money. So it's a quarter after 1. 14, 13. Here, this L can't be because those trees. That not rainbow blue place. This one's another old school one. Chorus. We have paintings. I like this one. And lots of Christmas stuff. Swarovski. Barnes and Nobles. Over it is about. Hold on, put my gloves on. So it is in English. I just never paid attention. I have to read it. I can't read it right now. But it's like old stone. It's not as old as like the church and the railroad stuff, but it's built very well. It's just not in proper working order. Kind of bugs me. Here it says no smoking. No drinking. What are you gonna do if your kids do it? What the fuck are you doing? That's probably good shit. Once they start eating your fucking pharmaceuticals and your then what? We already looked through the real estate. This is a nice display. Oh, we got Snoopy, peanut stuff. Across the street, we got Lucy in the Sky. With Diamond, she's doing a bookworm report. Wallet. I have no idea. Just waddle. Waddle. Cheers. Drug free zones. I don't see any movers down the street, but it's all good. We have these signs. Got some massage parlors, so that all the guys that are fucking under and doing drugs, I can see any drug dealers on this street. income housing or something. So yeah, I could say I did this shit right here. Uh-huh. The sidewalk goes from here to here. Mailbox, yeah. Help put that in. Everything. Final details from the door to the cleaning. Everything. I guess you have good doctor through the North Bay, otherwise you have to go to Japanese. We would see the helicopters take off from the building like daily. Are you fuckers still watching me? I think they need a Starbucks or a beer garden. I think. Hold on. I have to find my gloves. I don't want to take that shit out. My memory. I don't know. This thing is like a purse. Digging through it, trying to find all my shit. Oh, help me. So we'll just wear this. My gloves are right here. Give me a minute, we're gonna hit this apple. Alright. Oh, good dog. No, that's a different animal. Not sure what it is. We got some gloves. We're gonna, I don't know what my names are, but we're gonna wear these cards. Let's see. Oh, I got some new ones, but whatever. We'll wear these. I'm gonna hit this apple real quick. Oh, that Willie Nelson headband stuff. See, that apple works like a charm. Alright, so put my gloves on. We're just gonna keep wobbling. We're gonna go to the outskirts of town because I feel better camping out somewhere. And my dumbass was fighting like every day. The last one, like, you know, all these healthy girls, you know, like, I'm fucking waking up, I'm fucking stupid shit. Oh, let's go to the golf course. Usually does a golf course. Wake up, use the golf ball. That's how I learned how to hit golf balls, is that way. Because get off work, sleep in my truck, go to the golf course, get drunk, and let me sleep in the parking lot. And do that shit for a year. Then I go tone it in a little bit. They're like, well, if you could just, you know, not be so open. No, I'm not going to. That's the whole point. And just let me alone. Let me sleep in the fucking parking lot every day. Wake up, go to work. First United Methodist Church. Looks a little pilgrimage. Alright, so we're just gonna keep wobbling. I don't know when, but I kinda do. It's trash here. So we're going to recycle. drink my backwash and take a moment for chilling up outside here. Too late, you gotta do it something earlier. We gotta save electricity, we not too late. I think maybe I should get a windbreaker. I left my John Deere because when it was starting to soak through. I want to get better rain here. Here's a nice side step. That's fucking badass. I guess we're gonna head up to the state park or something. Golden sourdough. Here we have the Asian coffee. Came here one day. Oh my God! I had to wait for half an hour. A little artsy fartsy, but anyway, 3 minutes for half an hour. I don't give a fuck because I was on the clock. My boss took me here. A little foggy. Rain's coming. Here's home to go. Just kind of got stopped. This was some. No, I see it's bad. I don't want to throw my bike over. Those fogs setting in. It's like San Francisco. Humboldt gets like that too. And then we hit these farmlands near the coastline, and it was like all fog and shit. But I kind of know the roads and the trails. I know where I am. Here it's like we know we're getting it done. So you think about it, go to work and have no life and then still it's fun. Like now we get to experience my backyard, so to speak. Trash can. Okay, we found a holiday in this place. It's on there. Oh, there was one really good. My mom's had one like this, but it was different. See the skeleton in the ground. Oh, like Christmas thing. Look how funny. Oh, look, Shadow. What are you doing, silly? A bat hanging from a chain. And that one has like a... Oh, you got some scope. Oh, there's another one. Over here. Oh, we need it all the way. Use this house to do it. Oh, this one's psychedelic. Oh, you're a golfer. Oh, it's a great pumpkin patch. See, that one's psychedelic. It looks like a snowball. Oh, look, he's swimming or something. Oh, he's a raver. So this guy must do yards. It says got yard. License bonded, insured, free estimate for design. We need a putting green. Right. Look at deer. Oh, there's a spider. Oh, look. Oh, look at his butt. Look, it's got a spider. Oh, look at his eyeball. Look, see all this is his eyeball. Look, those little purples. Oh. American flag. We still got that. Oh, look, it's nice. Princess is there. Look at his little friend. His little friend over there. See, I want to talk like this. Round about that. Can you see the skeleton going to try to climb in on his. That's awesome. So we did do a little Halloween treat. At first we were all kind of a little Halloween stuff. Then we got a candle, like a, not a real candle. So we wanted to ride around and do a little Halloween kind of thing. We still have like another week before Halloween. Some people really go all out. Like a little Halloween this one. Oh, I like this one. It looks like a tombstone. Oh, look, see the fresh dirt. It looks like a fresh dead grave. So that's kind of neat. They put fertilizer on there. Oh, look at a dinosaur. What kind of dinosaur is that? Love that, right? Oh, there's another one over there. And this one's got an arm. Oh, I had a dream like that when I was a kid. Can you see it? Buried alive. Look, a little play on it. Buried alive. Buried alive. You just see candles on stuff. Or the fake ones that look like candles. I think that's why all the Not all the like people really do. I'm hungry. It's a great spot here. Forget the bar up there, just sitting in that pocket. Or, oh, the light doesn't even see it. Well, we're gonna have a power nap. We've been doing that for days. Here I almost ate shit because I didn't make this curb. And like, did not even almost. If we did, it would have been probably not very good. I stay here, I'm probably gonna